Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more.
Hello.
It's hello.
Hello? Like that?
Boys, how's it going? What's up, man? What's up? How's it going? It is the day. What day is it today? What the fuck? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh shit, it's Wednesday. Dink donk, I forgot. Yeah, it's. Dude, we've been moving a lot. How you guys been? Huh? We've been going at it with Warframe for the past few days because, well, new update. There's the droppage. You know, all that kind of stuff, right? I was trying to fashion my Clyde here. This is just default colors. I haven't put any colors. I was thinking something dark, but then dark is just too simple. You know? Oh, maybe Gauge. That's a nice one. It's a nice color, right? That one right there. Secondary is that? It's kind of weird. Let's see. You did a funny with Lavos. Nice, nice. Wait, where's my chat not working? Gotta restart this. All right, I don't see anything. Okay, I'll use the other chat. It's fine. This Prime's gonna be. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We shall find out. Orangey, reds. Oh, I like that red. I like that red. It's really nice. It's a clean red. A clean rot night. Oh, I know this song. How about this? No. Something maybe darker. Hello there. Good afternoon. How you guys been, by the way? What you guys been doing yesterday? Something giga happened yesterday. Off stream. Right? Not in Warframe, though. In somewhere else. Right? It happened so late that I was slow to react when it happened. That's the thing. I dropped a fucking mage blood. Dude. So good. It felt so good. What's up? What's up? I know Warframe players won't understand, but think of it as like one of the rarest items in the game. Yeah, I just dropped doing a random thing. First, I was like, I'm not gonna be baited because it's usually when it drops, right? It's uncategorized. Sorry, it's categorized, but it's unidentified. So you'd have to hover over it. So it was just a generic utility belt. I hovered over it. I was just like, cinema. All right. Some Akicore builds. Go look at like any Yareli setup or whatever. Akicore is just a synergistic weapon, not something on its own. It's a song from Lies of P. Lies of P, one of the greatest games ever made. All right. Sight is looking kind of Clyde-ish. Yeah. Or use the chroma noble. Make him like Chad. Oh, those little things there. You could probably keep them. They look like little exhausts, right? There's like a little flame coming out. You removed his black face? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Exceltra, go look at my Saren build. Or Mirage. I don't do weapons on their own. Because that's dumb. Alright? Always put Warframe and weapon together. Because if you do it on its own, it's gonna be mid and kind of boring. That's why I don't do that. If anybody just shows you a generic build, they don't really, not really showing you what the weapon can actually do. So if you want type exclamation Exceltra, you'll see a Saren combo or a Mirage combo. Because the weapon itself is dog shit, let's be honest. It's only made better with other frames. Let's do purple. And a bit of that. Okay. Now let's put a Syandana. Weapon is over the Riven. Slap yourself for being stupid. Don't say shit like that. Now you're saying like everything is just gonna be really, really good if you just get the really, really good Riven. Like what? You're forgetting like not all weapons, right, have good disposition. Number 2, RNG. Number 3, why do you need a Riven just to make a weapon? Just put a Warframe. It's free. Seed on the Torrid? I mean, yeah, but let's imagine. Put the Cedo with Saren, and now you have an alt-fire build. Put the Cedo with the Mesa, you have an alt-fire build that always crits. Yeah, and does more damage because it snapshots the buff, right? Ready, Ballistica, is putting the Incarnate on Rakta? No, put it on Prime. Guys, just look at the stats. Just look at the stats. The stats say everything. Ooh, this could be nice. Ugh. Those colors did not translate well. You have to darken it a bit. There we go. And then this part right here. If you get the same synergy you get from the frames? No, you don't. Dude, what? Explain. How are you gonna get infinite ammo, force proccing elements, right? Or giga insane reload speed? So you're gonna have a Riven. You're gonna, like, just try and get a Riven like that. Go ahead. Try and get a Riven that does what Sight 09 can do. What Harrow can do. What Gauss can do. What Saren can do. What Mirage can do. Go ahead. If you do that, I'll give you all my plat. Yeah. Yeah, go find a Riven that gives you final damage multiplier. Force proccing elements. Don't be dumb right now, my guy. Come on. Go find a Riven that instantly reloads your entire magazine while also giving you an elemental damage buff. Synergy will always outperform a Riven. Think. Mirage. I bet you in my entire plot, go find a final damage multiplier. Go find a guaranteed proc that triple dips. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I always make a bet. I know I'm guaranteed to win. Go ahead. Right now. And what happens if I win? What happens if I win? Next time, if you don't know what you're talking about, please save yourself the embarrassment, man. Come on. Oh, those colors are stupid. What? Now it looks... Oh, flappy titties? Nah. Those colors don't even make sense. Valence formation? Yeah, exactly. You can't get anything like a valence formation. Why do you think the Sobek is good on frames that force proc elemental damage? Huh? Why do you think Sobek is good on Saren, Site 09, huh? Uriel, or what's her face, Oraxia? Why do you think it's good on those frames? Can you find a ribbon that does that? Yeah, go ahead. This kind of looks nice. But I don't like the brown. Good on Mirage? No. Sobek is mid on Mirage. It doesn't cascade. Waste your mood? No. I just want them to know they're dumb for saying dumb things, because the next time they'll think before they say dumb things. Unless you got Zata Sobek Acid Shells. But you can't have Zata on Mirage. Try Iliac chestplate. Iliac. That looks like a beak. And where does this come from? I don't have this. There, because he has the Asmon gold chest, right? It's like going down, so I want something to give him, like, you know, poof. Valence formation, faction damage, Zanta. I mean, you're better off running Valence formation and Roar. Here's the song. Guys, I did the impossible. I did a site fashion. It actually doesn't look too bad. My favorite movie? Fight Club. Or Princess Mononoke. If it's animated. Live action, Fight Club. Or pretty much a lot of Guy Ritchie movies. The shoulders could be better. Everything else I tried to put was just like over the top, you know? Like this is just, you know, extra. You get the poster behind your frame. So you put it in front of the arsenal. Like that. You see it? So when you interact with the arsenal, it zooms in. Oh, these are funny. No, what are these? Has anybody used those in actual fashion? Saturn 6 shoulders? I mean, okay, these are similar to Saturn 6, but no. Use it on your Nova? No shot. How's Targus? Where the fuck are Saturn 6? Did I pass him? There it is. No. I kind of like these. Oh, you vomited later? Damn, man. I actually despise these shoulders. Every time I see a fashion with these shoulders, I die inside. Oh, these are small and not bad. Or these boots. Where are them? Edo boots. I hate these leg armors. They're so bad. Cuba Sobek? It depends how you want to play. You have electricity or toxin. Those two. Electricity or toxin. Depends on the build though. If you're doing Saren, Araxia, and generally if you want to spread like that type of stuff, yeah, you do toxin. Then electricity. You can also do it on... Actually, you can also do electricity on Saren, depending how you mod it, right? The downside is that you can't really get a primed element, like a Giga Prime Elemental mod that's not Toxin Electric on the primary. Alright? Oh, wait, Toxin. You can get electricity, my bad. Alright, so you get Toxin, you can put electricity for Giga Boost. Yeah. Yeah, you can mod Toxin, yeah, exactly. What do you guys think? Different Syndana? This sign or this Syndana? Ah, Syndana. Different Syndana? What do you suggest? What are the drops? Guys. The command is there. Come on. All right. Oh, wait, what if we make this lighter? No, 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 no. I think that's the best one here. Okay, okay. Let's try a different Sayandana then. You want to use it for Araxia and Saren? Hmm? For Araxia and Saren, yeah, you can do Toxin or you can do Electricity. Either way you want. Because Toxic Lash will scale off the modded Toxin. So if you go base Electricity, you put Toxin mod, you can scale your Toxin damage. So if you're doing it for Araxia and Saren, you go Electric base. So then you put, if you want, or Cold bonus for Saren. Yeah, okay. If you want to do viral, yeah, true. Yeah. You can go Cold. You just as long as you put a Toxin mod, like you mod it with Toxin, because mods will scale higher. Because not only can you get the mod, you can also get a Riven with more Toxin. Yeah, I would say Electricity is better because then you can use it on more frames. Not only just Saren, right? Ooh, this one's kind of nice. Okay, let's see something else. Due Volpe. It's also kind of nice. I like something flowy, right? Something with fabric. Saturn 6 could work? No. I want a fabric will go nicely with this one. Something fabricy. Saturn Rep and Platform? Pretty much the same thing, man. She already... So think of it like this. She already does Corrosive with her 1. Use the Augment. She has Toxin. And you want AoE. So what's a good debuff? I'll let you figure this out. So what's a good debuff to add more damage without running Roar or anything like that? Something that's 2 times damage multiplier. Dominus? Dominus is nice. It's a bit extra, don't you think? Heat is not a 2 times damage multiplier. Think about it. It requires 1 proc, gives you 2 times damage. Okay? And then you pair it with a singular element that can be either single target for ramping damage or instantaneous damage over time. Kunshu. You say Lunaris? For Uriel, exclamation Uriel. Wait, the fanny pack. Wait, the fanny pack actually kind of works. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Got your PSF today? Nice, nice. Congrats. Rapala. Okay, that is kind of cool looking at it this way, but we're most of the time we're playing our Warframes this way. So you need something to look at good from the back, you know? Oh. The impetus. Dude, I am so biased with this fucking guys. I'm gonna use this one. I love this stuff. I love this Sayandana so much. I love this so much. It's too shiny. Yeah, I'm trying to look for... Here. That's less shiny. Now for another blue, a desatch blue, we gotta go to... Damn, that's kind of hard. What are you doing, Fahad? There you go. That. It's fabricy. Right? It's simple, not over the top. Doesn't feel smooth. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you look at it in the arsenal, yeah. But here, if you look at it like in natural gameplay, everything like blends. All right? If you squint your eyes, you can see the blend. You see? This is natural colors. Okay, you guys, I did the impossible. I did Site 09 fashion.
Eleanor and I are talking now. Like, really talking. Nice to meet you.
He has some back problems. Yeah, this is the chroma stance. I did this because it's more chatty. Too biased. Fashion is personal after all. Yeah. Like sometimes I like things that are simple. Because he does look like a... I mean, he is a soldier, right? So this is more soldier-ish. You know? It's got some military vibes in a weird way. The lighting is so sick here. All right, let's go see this in like a Captura. Let's do the witch scene. Witch has really good lighting. A commander, yes. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. The lighting is so clean here. Yeah. This is, yeah, it works. But I don't know where that green is coming from on the shoulders. I'll have to go check. Otherwise, use Hero Noble. I don't like that one. I get what you're coming, like, because it looks like he's kind of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like he's got... What is that stance? What's the word I'm looking for? I can't English today. Attachment energy, I'll have a look at that. Acolytes drop secondary innervate? No, they do not. Do you mean to say wisp? My guy. W-I-S-P, not whips. Wisp. Of course I have wisp builds. You gotta just type it correctly.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Alright, here's the... Yeah, okay, I want to copy this. So I use this energy color, right? So it's Eminence, that one. Let's do that. That one. Oh, see how it's fading out? That's way better. Oh, that's clean, that's clean, that's clean. And then we got Eminence down there from the 3. Because I love you. All right, boys, there it is. Okay, does not translate well to the Tsar. Oh, no. We have to darken everything. Good music? This is... Yeah. But then the game is not so chill, right? You should play this game, guys. It will change your lives forever. Lies of P. Peak. Oh, that thing is so bright. It's literal fire. Yeah. I need something a bit more. You hated it? Well, can't please them all. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's go to Eminence. It's got that purple, right? There we go. Because it's very bright, we want something a bit darker, so it blends in better. Nice-oo, nice-oo. There we go. You love Silent Hill Elf? Nah, I watched a video game donkey play it. It's good. A bison? No, it's not bison. I didn't give him the cape, so he's not bison. Being a fashionist? I mean, I'd like to do some fashion here and there. I appreciate good fashion. You guys don't like fashion? This is a barrow skin? No, it's not. Yeah, the color's nice.
Hello, monkeys.
What's up? We did a fashion for sight. Dude, he looks clean though. Damn, okay. Hey. I guess nothing is impossible. I should know. Your fashion's always ass. Just get good colors. Does look like bison. Yeah, it's because he got the little the hat, right? I'm just testing the Tsar colors, how they look like. All right, maybe we change. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! My eyes! I can't see! My eyes! Oh! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Maybe we change the colors. Oh shit. It's this thing right here. The energy. So we have to make it darker. Good lord. Yeah. Oh my god. Warframe and their things. Oh, what's happening? Chat servers successfully reconnected. Failed to connect. What is happening with Warframe chat servers? Y'all been getting that? You're blinding everyone? You don't know what's worse? The Ogress and Mirage. That was bad. Okay, let's use a different... You know what? Let's use a dark. It's usually dark, right? But I kind of miss this place. This was my favorite for a while. Till I found the... Okay, that's still bright! Oh! Okay. Holy... How is it that bright? I mean, it's not as... It's not as bad as before. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Make it darker or leave it as is? It's fine if you shoot far away. Sure. We have to make it darker. Okay, that's the darkest purple. How? That's the darkest purple. What is it doing? What is it doing? Maybe this one? Alright, double dark. Now it's lighter! How is it lighter? It became lighter! What? I put 2 darks! It became lighter! Alright, completely black. It's gray. Okay, it's gray now. What? But I kind of want some subtle color, not. All right, here, a little bit of gray. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay, black and purple. There we go. All right, domestic violence colors. Perfect. What's up? All right, it's kind of solid, right? Yeah, okay, this is better. The Czar's got matches his drip. Yeah. He's popping off, he's popping off. All right, what if we change up? Do we change up the builds? Because we're not going to be using... We're not going to use sniper mode. Right, so might as well go full on purple shards, right? So that means I kind of want to go I don't have space for friends, unfortunately. Works on his one. His sculptor works on ammo box? Probably. As if he works on his ammo box, I could probably drop that. Yeah. But the thing is, I need acceleration. Acceleration is so important on the build. I could do this. I could drop this. Let's see. Okay, it does work. So I can do this. Put transient fortitude here. It's more strength. And let's run a intensify. And that means I could technically drop this, right? So now we have more space. How much duration? I kind of want more duration on this. Just Stug build. Am I supposed to shoot the enemies directly to stack the blobs? You know what's funny? I explain exactly how to charge the Incarnate. Just watch the video. Can skip equilibrium too? I guess. We'll test it out. So just pay attention. Everything is explained. All right. More strength. 337. And let's add some duration. Conk. It lasts for 6, 7.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, man. I mean, and then last mod can be whatever, right?
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Get in Igbo.
Okay, to shoot at the enemies, once you stack it up, just shoot. I literally explained it. You just shoot and the shit bounces everywhere. You don't need to aim after you build up your incarnate. If you paid attention, you would know. So that's why I'm surprised how you didn't get that part. Because it's explained in the video. Why don't you just pay attention to the video? All the information's there. Just listen. If it's something else entirely, sure, but that's pretty obvious. Because it's explained there. Good thing AA weapons were nerfed. NDE got handed a ton of negative reviews. Wait, again? Well, what got what? Got a question. Anyone in chat who might know? Protea Spectres are good alternatives for having dispensary subsumed. If you want ammo, all right. If that's your main reasoning with ammo, then sure, yeah. Or get an or ammo pizza, sorry. Or run things like energized munitions for your helmet, or run frames that don't worry about ammo. Like, for example, Site 09. Wait, Warframe has negative reviews now? Is that what you're saying, or what? AoE, are you talking about like the old school things? Punch through damage, fire rate. I mean, how would this fit in I mean, they're good points, but it's just like, I would say this is a good replacement for base damage. Otherwise, there are better options if you're doing like a proper Sobek build. Oh, would Warframe have negative reviews? Warframe has gotten so many negative reviews. Shitty updates. Also, like, Pride stuff. People don't like that, so they gave it negative reviews. Alright, there's, oh yeah, the Wukong nerfs. Chinese players didn't like that. There was also that Deimos update.
Why are you gay?
People did not like that Deimos update. Yeah, those people give negative reviews if they don't like something. And it's a good way, like, because you could just be speaking into the void. Okay, what are you saying? Heck. Ooh. I mean, if you're doing like straight up raw damage, sure, this is just fine. Status duration doesn't matter. This is like it hits like a monster. Still, it's good single target, like alternate fire. Deimos Quest was also dog shit. All the characters were obnoxious. The Deimos Quest was really bad, and Deimos Arcana was one of the hated updates for Deimos. They removed Steel Essence from Xmas in Railjack, so people like Liam can't camp for hours and get man. Oh man, it's funny how I rated Liam and he was there just in one spot. Yeah. Rip Steel Essence Farm? Yeah. I never really worried too much about Steel Essence, so I guess it didn't affect me at all. But for people who are really in desperate need. Magazine capacity? Yeah, this weapon sucks with magazine. Unless you're playing with Sight 09, sure. Crit damage toxin, that's a good thing because now you can replace the toxin mod on the weapon and you have convulsion. Now you get giga corrosive damage. That's pretty good. Yeah. Because it's faster to do one thing or a temporary fix than a larger problem. You know? Currently doing Call of Tempestari. Which one is that? Is that the space one? The Sevagon? Yeah, okay, it is. So the thing is with the Riven, guys, I've explained this a lot of times. So have a look at this weird build, right? This build won't make sense to a lot of people because it's for Sight 09. You don't really have to worry about this. I'm only putting this because of sprint speed. You don't need this. Otherwise, right? The weapon has corrosive here because of its innate toxin. And my sight has... Ah, you see that, huh? Electric shards. So I get free corrosive modded. So now I can put other things like, you know, fire rate, magnetic, and other shit, right? So if you find a Riven that does something similar, you add while replacing. You get what I'm saying? That's what a Riven does. So let's say for this particular weird build, right? If you get a Riven similar to this, all right? Similar to this, see toxin, crit damage. So if you get an element that gives you crit damage as well, you could replace one of these mods, something like that. But I would say for this particular build, I would say if you can get yourself like a fire rate elemental Riven, that'll be cool. But unfortunately, the disposition is pretty shit. So you gotta look for a 2 positive with a negative to get the highest value, attribute value, you know? And plus, with his resupply, you add more electricity. So giving you more AoE. Boltor. I would delete this right now. Negative reload speed is bad no matter what. There's no... The only redeeming quality, I would say, of negative reload speed if you're playing Sight 09 or Harrow. So now, are you playing this weapon with those frames only? Or Gauss, sure, yeah. Otherwise, you never want to use a negative reload speed. Here are things that are bad to avoid. Volt doesn't give you as much reload speed as those other guys. His reload speed scaling is actually pretty shit. So you have negative fire rate, bad. Especially if it's on a beam weapon, just delete it. What's another one? Negative, again, reload speed, bad. Negative damage. Very few cases where it's useful. Negative multi-shot. If you're running a acuity build, I say acuity build. If you're running an acuity build, right? Negative multi-shot is fine, right? You'll benefit a lot from it, right? So it depends on what you're using it on. For those who don't know what an acuity, right? So here, multi-shot cannot be modified. So you'll get a single pellet, pretty much, right? So if you're running build like this, negative multi-shot means nothing. Or if you're running a cannonade build, what's cannonade? Oh, you can't run oh yeah, here we go. It's 2 ends, my bad. So cannonades, right? You cannot add fire rate. So any negative fire rate modifiers will not influence the build at all. Crit damage is ass in a critless build. True, yeah. Negative CD. CD's nuts. I would say like negative crit chance on like the old vanilla incarnates. That would be cool if you're running the devouring attrition evolutions. That's always a thing. Let's see, for the Coom, negative corpus, that's fine. Cold. So let's say if your weapon has bonus toxin, right? You put this cold mod, you got viral right there without adding another element. And then this viral scaling will give you crit damage and fire rate. But unfortunately, you did happen to get a cold modifier. The reason being is that Comb is a shotgun, so it has a primed cold mod. Yeah. You'd be better off with something like a bonus toxin. That would have been way better because then you can add this ribbon if it had like electricity. If it had toxin. If you got bonus electricity on the weapon, you can add like a toxin, right? That's what you want. Right? Stuff like that. Small things like that. Was it that negative stat that makes your bullets go backwards? Pretty cool. Yeah, back in the days. I don't know if they fixed that. It was like negative multi-shot and proj. I have no space. Can run the cold arcane with this though? Yeah. You can do a lot of things. For example, you know, you can run frostbite. But then frostbite, where the fuck is frostbite? There it is. Frostbite. You need good status chance to actually trigger the effect. So if you're not building magnitude, you're not not going to be able to trigger the ailments.
It's quiet here. I can at least hear myself think.
You can still trigger frostbite with a secondary, right? No, it has to come from the weapon itself. For example, there was a simulacrum bug that really fucked me over. So I was trying to use the toxin version of frostbite. I already forgot what it was. Blight with citrine. Yeah, I thought it would have been so good if I was able to trigger with the abilities, but you can't. You can't. All right, guys, should I full send? I think I should full send into electricity, all right? Let's do that. Let's full send into electricity. Of course I don't have... Toxic Lash and your supply work the same? No, they don't. They have somewhat similar properties, but not the same. The reason being is Site 09 cannot apply his buff on Incarnate Magazine. And Site 09 cannot triple dip in damage, unfortunately, like Saren can. Site's resupply is really strong, but it's like not Saren tier strong, right? He's like one of the best, sure. Ooh. Guys. Alright, so it's just survivability here, right? So let's put an Omni. 8 capacity is enough to fit like anything here. So if we want, we can put Equi. Yeah, Equilibrium if you want. I would say Redirection if you want shields. To be honest, not really worth it. RG is good here. I usually put RG. Natural Talent. Is it a waste of mod slot? No, it's not. Okay, guys. Okay. How long does this last? 63 seconds. 56 seconds. Matter exists? Yeah, but I have to go into my operator every 20 seconds. Think about it. I say we do it, right? Natural talent. Because think about it. 63 seconds. Okay, this is 56.6, so it's not exact. We're not exactly getting that much, right? So it's like 6 seconds. To be honest, it's not bad. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. NT. Let's do NT.
Man, you have so many fancy toys in here. And here I thought Quincy liked his guns.
Takes forever, that ain't T. True, true, yeah. Simply better? I'll show you why it's not. Oh, man. Let's go. I forgot to recast Nourish as well. It's so stupid. Holy shit. Okay, I have to play like this because I don't see the enemies. I'm sorry if it sounds so loud right now. Woo! Oh yeah, by the way. And they want Hildryn to be nerfed. Shh, shh. Hey, hey, you shut your damn mouth. Don't say anything. I wonder what that furry would think if he saw Site 09. And Sunder LOS, which makes no sense as well. Like Thermal Sunder, all right? Like the amount you have to do to actually make it worthwhile, it's not even worth it, you know? It's, I would say like right now for like Sunder damage, there's a lot of like min-maxy shit you have to do. Like the charge cancel, for those who know the charge cancel, you cast the Heat Sunder, and then to cancel the meter loss, you would have to use your Mach Rush. Defense with guarantee frame corrupt deletes the map. A lot of frames like who get like that buff would delete the map. For example, if you look at someone like Sevagoth gets range. Imagine Sevagoth invigoration for range, and you get the corrupt. Yeah, that's insane, bro. I just realized I don't have an affinity booster. They'll probably want Sevagoth nerf next. Yeah, it's like these pussy boys, man. Ah, that was the accolade, by the way. Zaku with range buff. Man, if old Zaku was around. Oof. Who here remembers Giga Fire Rate Zaku? What the fuck? I got a cooldown on my 2. Yeah. That's why DE makes missions faster solo than with randoms. That's why I made the video talking about why we don't need support frames anymore, how support frames are kind of like obsolete, is because everything is not designed with team play involved. Nothing is synergistic with teammates anymore. We have Helmet, we have all of these things that we can just do our missions solo. Hey, am I just shooting the ground? I don't know what I'm shooting at. That's why I'm only looking at the mini-map on my screen. Our solo missions in 2016, I was still a baby Tenno in 2016, but yeah, everything was definitely slower. That's for sure. Everything. Here's the thing: Warframe felt meaningful. Everything you did felt meaningful back then. It was a completely different time. Like doing this back then would kill you, immediately kill you because of self-damage. All right, you had to like watch out where you were firing. When they released the Kuva Brahma, everybody was killing themselves in the game. People were crying that they couldn't use the new weapon. And that's when DE decided, okay, enough is enough. We have to remove self-damage. Chroma mains everywhere were crying. They were like, wait, please, DE, no. I swear I'll be a good boy. Please. No. Wait. I won't shoot the Serrata at my feet anymore, please. Please. I won't shoot the Serrata at my feet anymore. Please. Don't get rid of self-damn. Everything was very meaningful back then. Guys. Holy shit. Yeah, this is literally 200 kpm. Minus that pause. That kind of slowed me down there. Because I lost enemies. I was killing myself way before. Dude, I was killing myself with Exodia Contagion. For those who don't know, Exodia Contagion had a massive radius. You had to be really careful. Or use it with Wukong. What was it called? Iron Jab? What was it? Yeah, the old school Wukong. Ooh. Survive before? No, the thing is, with Eidolon Hunts, right? Chroma was using the Sarata. Not modded for damage, but just modded for Toxin and Power Throw. Power Throw used to deal self-damage, and Toxin, of course, will go through shields. So they would, and you need to take damage to your health to get the Fury buff, right? So that was the strat back then for Eidolons. They didn't mod it for damage, they just modded for Power Throw, Toxin, and they'll throw it at their feet. And yeah, it was just dead. Oh, the Acolyte died. Nothing does self-damage anymore. There were some few instances, bugs that deal self-damage. For example, Power Throw was still bugged. That would deal damage. They fixed that already. So yeah, nothing right now. That I know of. This is how it feels like to level without an affinity booster. Oh, we're max rank. Let's go. All right. 1,700 kills in 9 minutes. Not bad. Oh. Self-damage. No, and another thing is Chroma's base damage buff from his Vex armor applied differently to thrown projectiles. It was applied... the buff was coded as, again, final. So similar to Eclipse on projectiles. Similar to Octavia's Amp. So because Chroma's Vex armor and Octavia's Amp are coded as universal weapon bonuses. That's why they apply differently to certain abilities and weapons, mostly projectiles. Doesn't Molt already shed status? Raxakubra protect, restore shields. With Haven gives more shields. Haven? What the fuck is Haven? What the fuck is Haven? 3? You talk about Hildryn's 3? Yeah, you never use that ability. Yeah, you never use that shit. That's the shit you delete. Always. It does nothing. It drains for nothing. Alright. Sight is maxed. He's full purple shards now. Dude, the thing is, we do so much damage, I forget to even buff myself with Nourish. It's so stupid. What the fuck? All shards are electric? Yes. Because the weapon is innate toxin, so with electric shards, we get corrosive without modding for corrosive. And then it's also going to help boost the damage for his 2. Alright. Big damage. Alright. Now, if he wants to scale our damage a bit more, right? I can remove this. Just, like, I mean, I have this just for the sprint speed, right? I can put a Riven, right? What is this Riven? Yo, this is my old Riven. Oh, this is old school. I should re-roll a Zar Riven, right? It's too brain dead for you? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is very brain dead. But yeah, if you want, just, you know, you can put a Riven or a faction damage. There's that. Gamba time. Should we roll this? Yeah, let's roll it. Fuck it, right? Where is our mod table? All right. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I have to memorize where everything is. Okay. Let's start over here. Okay. Navigation. Laveri is it, this is the codex. Oh, it's codex. This is the mall thing. This is the update thing.
What kind of paint I enjoy.
Okay.
Maybe you can fix that.
And this is the waifu here. Okay, this is okay, this is where my pets are. This is the crafting. I still didn't claim my weapons. Oh. Oh. How many do I have? Oh, I have Forma. Oh my god.
You're stealing, right to jail. You make an appointment
What's
with the dentist
this?
and you
The
don't show up,
market?
believe it or not, jail right away.
This
We're the
is
best patients in the
a
world
decoration
because
I
of jail.
put. Avoid relics. My laundry. It's a nice shirt. Mods. That doesn't look like mods. That looks like a fucking fat. That's a Xerox machine. Guys, that's a photocopier. The fuck? What is this? Nightwave. Okay. Czar. Am I missing something? Show max. Okay, okay. I guess that's it. Czar. No, that's Zay. Czar. Found it. Found it. Found it. All right, boys. I have $1.4 million. Magazine capacity. Huge. Get from more from Iron Wake. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Wait, will that make magnetic? No, but depending on how... Okay, so with both... Here's what's going to be so confusing. Because I have electric shards... And it has an innate element. Which will... What will take priority here? You know what I'm saying? That's what's confusing. What's the priority? Did Az have a video about this? I don't think so. You know, let's find out. For the test, because we don't really care about the Riven, right? This is for the test. Test. Okay. Now, for those who don't understand what's happening, I have electric damage shards for primary, and this weapon is bonus toxin. I have a dual stat Riven. This already has magnetic. Okay. So we're going to remove this. And then we're going to search for the Czar. What will take priority? So right now we have corrosive. Okay. It just combined fully with the shards. So the shards take priority. Okay, shards take priority. Got it. Shards take priority. Where's my magnetic? All right, let's keep rolling. Boom. Fire rate proj speed? Negative Grenier. Disgusting. Weapon recoil. Crit chance? Low. Negative crit. Okay.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 Hell no. No. No.
Dude.
I refuse. No. No.
Negative multi. Magazine and faction. Ooh. Ooh. That's already better. Only 36% though. For that negative, that value is so low. Damn. So what would be ideal here? Probably fire rate crit damage. Or more toxin. You know? Proj multi. Then a Tetra all fire on sight? I don't even know what that is. I don't even remember what the fucking Tenet Tetra is. That is shit. More magazine will be really nice though. Blast! Ew. No, we don't. That's... You think we're removing all the dog shit stats from ribbon rolls? Like, zoom? No, the negative zoom is good. Especially on certain weapons. Proj speed is also good. Like, it depends, right? Because we have such a large pool that might not make sense for one weapon, but fits on another. For what I'm saying is, our ribbon slivers are fucking useless. We should have a... Our ribbon slivers should be able to lock a stat. Like you know how fracturing works? Oh, yeah, just make it like fracturing, right? Where you take like 1,000 or something ribbon slivers and you lock a random stat that cannot be rerolled for like a certain amount of times. DFD reference? No, that was a Path of Exile reference. Yeah. TFD ages ago? Yeah, but who plays TFD? What the fuck is this? That one guy. I do. I do. Urban system in Warframe is fucked up. There's so many systems in Warframe that are fucked up, dated, untouched. For daily logins, bro, just put the fries in the bag. It's how's TFD doing that? I hate to be that guy, you know, and always bully TFD, right? I don't want to bully TFD. I had some good times in TFD when it was, you know, when it was somewhat fun. TFD. Guys, let's not be mean, all right? Let's not be mean. Hope I'll never will play it again. You know what? A part of me wants a new team to come by and revive TFD. The Ava collab looks dog shit. The Ava collab is just Gooner skins. From what I saw, like someone linked me the trailer. It was on PlayStation. What the fuck? Proj mag? Oh, dude. It's not Gunnar enough. The default looks better. Wait, who was in the skins, though? I know Bunny was Asuka. Valby was Ray. Who the fuck was the pink chick? In the pink outfit. Like when you wanted potato, you had to farm for hours. Yep. It wasn't good, man. It was not good. Was that Glay? That didn't look like Glay, though. You don't know anything about Ava? I just watched the original series, and that was a long time ago. I wasn't really a fan of Evangelion. Oh, the Lies of P thing ended. Well, let's boot up Spotify. Lies of P has such good OST, man. All right, let's put some. Bungie and Nexon. No. See, one likes money. One doesn't know how to handle money. Putting them two together, travesty. Jajaras. You believe it's been two years since Tia? Only 2 years? Oh, 2024, right? Yeah. Man. The first dead descendant. Damn. Like, before TFD, it was unthinkable to get sexy Warframe skins. I mean, here's the thing. TFD did influence Warframe in a few ways. Number one, they kind of started making Warframe craft times, you know, faster. For example, they started with Kome, then Rhino. Forma dropped by 1 hour. Oh, so crazy. Proto skins happened. There was also Gooner skins started happening. So yeah, they influence Omniforma, true Omniforma. Yeah. A few things from TFD, you know, trickled into Warframe. I would say there are some things that TFD does better than Warframe, and that's their codex. Their codex is way better than Warframe's codex, hands down. But the problem is, it's in TFD. You know how that one shit game can have that one good mechanic and feature? They're like, why the fuck nobody's doing it like this? Well, because nobody talks about the fucking shitty game, right? For those who don't understand, you can access the codex anytime, anywhere. And when you click on the item, better yet, let me show you. Let me show you. So let's go to the codex right now. Which one's the codex here? So if we go to Warframe Codex, let's see factions. We click factions. We click this guy, right? TFD will show you, will give you all the missions. If you click on them, it will open up the mission. You can start the mission. Number two, it shows you what they drop, right? You can click on that. It will open the specific mission that you can go there and drop. You can do this anytime, anywhere. So good. On top of that, so for example here, you see these mods? There are some mods I don't own, right? I can't click this. So in TFD, I can click this, get a new context menu, where it drops, who it drops from, the drop rate, etc., start mission, and go. It's so good. But the problem is, all of that is in TFD. And I'm surprised Warframe doesn't have this. It's so simple. See, if you want to know information about this one, watch this. I have to Alt-Tab, open up my browser, go to Warframe Wiki, search for Necromech pressure points, click this, and read all of this stuff. What's the point of the codex if the codex doesn't give me the information I want? What is the point of this? This is a clear example of, like, having bad player onboarding. Yeah.
Ellen,
Even Guild Wars 2 ties into the wiki really well. So for example, Guild Wars 2 doesn't have like a codex system. It has a wiki. So I can open up my chat, type /wiki, and then let's say pressure point. I click this, it brings up the page, every mission, whatever I want. Guild Wars 2 does this. Because they don't have like a codex. I'm surprised. Come on, DE. You guys have been here for years. A Gunner game does a codex better than you guys. What the fuck? Oh yeah, me saying this means I hate the game. Apparently, just say it. Just keep that in mind. Why did this have negative crit chance? Oh my god. That really shows how hard they suck at the game.
You're just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it.
The thing is also, we don't know what's happening behind the scenes, right? We have... I don't know what they're prioritizing. I'm sure there's some people who are bringing these ideas and they're being shut down. Right? Or they're like, no, that's too much work. Let's do the easy thing. Give them this fashion. See, this is what I'm saying about like a really bad game design. If I have to leave the game to look up information, you fucked up. Here's another thing that PoE does well. Right? So for example, right now, I'm looking at this mod. And there'll be some things that are highlighted, right, with underlined. If I press Alt, it will bring up a context menu. And I hover over that underlined item, it will give me information about that. And then that context menu, right, will have some things I might not understand, right? So I can shift that to the side and bring up Alt again and read up on the more information on that. So now I understand everything. And I didn't have to leave the game to do that. It'll tell you like, oh yeah, this target becomes intimidated. What does intimidated do? Alt, hover over intimidation. Oh, they deal reduced damage against you, and you deal more damage against them. Wow, that is so cool. I didn't have to go Google what does intimidation mean in PoE. You know, it's stuff like that. If only I didn't have okay, unfortunate. How much of that Warframe engine's limitation though? I don't know. Yeah, because we have tooltips. That's a tooltip right there. See, we can press tab. See, it's doable. I can hover over items. See, haulers. Warframe standard currency. Platinum. You can do that. It's possible. But this is obvious, right? Yeah, exactly. They also have those little like videos when you click a skill. And there's also more like you want. What is that? What is that? There's also like UI limitations. Sorry, not UI limitations. Like how empty the UI can feel. Like here we. This is the place you want people to spend money, right? How is someone supposed to know what is worth spending money on? If I look at this, right, as a new player, it's like, oh, what the fuck is this? Is this a skin or is this a Warframe? What is this? Right? This design, it's as if you hate money. No. You should make the shop I'm saying this as someone who, you know, wants people to, like, let's say if I'm a business owner and I want people to buy my product, right? I gotta make the product enticing. You know? Make it look good. All you have to do is read the descriptions. Too much work. Right? Why do I have to read? You ever heard of window shopping? Right? When you walk by a store, you're like, you don't look at the sign. You're like, ooh, what's that? That looks nice. What the fuck does this do? Press a button. Ooh, shit. What is that? And you bring up the person. Hey, what does this do? And I was like, yo, check this out. Like, what?
That's what I'm talking about. This is all I need.
Exactly. Like, look at this. What the fuck does that mean? As a new player coming in, what the fuck does that mean? Tell me. As a new player who has no idea what a forma is, blah, blah. Yeah, like, they'll look at this and they'll probably leave it. They don't know how important. Like, this is the most important thing out of everything here. Stynix Prime Access? Useless. What is a new player going to do with the fucking Stynix Prime Access? Right? Fucking... What is this? Sirius and Orion. What is that? Right? They look at this Gemini skin. It's like, who the fuck is Ryoku? Who the fuck is Ryoku? Right? Boom. First thing a new player should see, right? A forma. When they hover over forma, show a mini video. No words. If the people have to read, you lost them already. Right? Put the $sign with the fucking video. They're like, oh, wait, I need that. How much? Oh, boom, pay. Simple. That's how you sell something. All right? Put fancy car with titties. They're like, boobs, cool car. She likes this car. If I have this car, I can get her. I must get the car. You sold the car. That's how it works. You see? Am I wrong or am I absolutely 1000% right? You're God, exactly, because I'm right. Man, the thing is, I will say this. If I if I worked for a gacha company, man, I'll milk so much money from people. I have so much experience from these predatory fucking things. Oh, I played so many Korean games.
Bitch.
How do you farm Kuva like that? I don't really farm Kuva. I just get this from playing the game. It accumulates over time. You're an Arab, not a Jew. Arabs are thrifty too, right? They always look for discount, khasam, you know. They always go for the bargain, right? Full price? No. Where's the discount? Discount. How much? I'm like, sir, we don't do discounts here. There's the store policy. Like, give me your manager. Give me your manager. So manager comes in. Abu Muhammad, hey, I know you. I know your friend from the... That's how it works, right? And then the manager comes in. It's like, you don't know this guy? This that's Abu Muhammad, man. You know him? It's like, I don't know. Hook him up, right there. Hook him up. Yeah, thank you. How much can you get from me? This much. That's how it works. Full price? Never. They always know somebody. Okay, but if you will not advertise Gemini skins and other cosmetic stuff, you'll not get status of content creator. Doesn't matter that the formers, reactors, and catalysts are more important than skins and gameplay. No, the thing is, the skins look like shit. Gemini skins are inferior to Tenogen skins. And that's a fact. Tenogen skins look a million times better. If you want to advertise skins, make sure they look badass. But the voice lines, who cares? If the voice lines belong to some annoying voice, nobody wants to listen to it. And that's a fact. Amir was the biggest disgrace to Volt. Yeah. Whatever the fuck they did with Saren is the biggest disgrace to fucking Saren. What the fuck is that shit?
You serious?
Yeah. When I saw Volt, I was just like, oh man. What do they do? What do they do? I got some brown kid off the street. Like, come here. You're our DEI hire. I'm like, what is this? Oh, man. So bad. Look, with Saren Proto, she's old and ugly. She's not Saren. Autistic Arab, the thing is not even an Arab. It's a MILF though. I've seen hotter MILFs. It sounds Iranian. I've never seen, heard an Iranian with the word Beckett. That's the thing is, Mr. Amir Beckett is racially ambiguous. Ah. He's Indian? Again, he could be whatever. He can be interpreted whatever. If you don't have a definitive race, where they're from, then you fucked up. How did Overwatch research go? Oh, no, I was playing PoE. I dropped a Mage Blood, by the way. I dropped a Mage Blood last night. Yeah. Okay, after using it for 2 hours, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like the greatest thing ever. It's just, it's okay. All right? Headhunter is still the better thing to use for mapping. Volt is Filipino? No, Kaya is Filipino. Well, she looks Filipino. Bro, I've been getting non-stop negative fire rate. I'm cooked, bro. Wisp was ruined by becoming French? No, she's fine. Wisp is fine. What's his face is fine. Uriel is fine. Harrow looks like shit. Whoever designed Harrow, leave. Who designed Harrow? Why does he look like a little bitch? Why does Harrow look like a little bitch? What the fuck was that?
Do you want to 68?
Yes. Do you know what comes after 69? Mouthwash.
Yeah. Frost was well done. Frost looks fucking good. Actually, Frost was 10 out of 10. Proto. Frost Proto is 10 out of 10. Mag, I did not like Mag's design. Not a fan of that. Trinity, done well. I'd say Trinity was done well. Nyx, I don't hate it, don't like it. So, Excalibur, Arthur, really well. Liked him. Quincy Looks pretty good. I dig his accent and everything. All right. Volt, Amir, dog shit. Saren, dog shit. All right, delete that shit. Those two need to be uninstalled. Temple, gay as fuck. But what else? I like his hair though. So you think Frost is a filth? You mean DILF? Vina? Oh. I don't like the way she talks. But I don't mind the way she looks. She looks okay. I hate the... Oh, yeah. My top hated designs for Proto, Amir, Saren, and fucking Ryoku. Minerva, that's how much I don't care about remembering her fucking name. Side and Quincy, they look fine. I already said they look fine. You like Nova's Proto? Yeah, I do actually like Nova's Proto. If you change her hair color. Remove that fucking Twitter hair color and you'll be fine. Don't like Proto, period? That's fine. That's also fine too. Like, here, I made my Nova Proto actually look good. See? She actually looks decent and doesn't look like that weird shit that you see. Like the default pink is nah. And Letty, we like Letty, but I bought a Tenogen skin, so I'm rocking the Tenogen skin. Neja Proto when? Dude, they better not fuck up Neja Proto or they're still gonna piss off the Chinese. Alright? They gotta be careful there. Alright, they don't want to piss off the Chinese. Oh man. Giving the frames actual faces comes with a risk of people liking, disliking it. True. How to change the hair color? You'll be really shocked, but you go to appearance and there's a thing there called I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Warframe players, just read.
I can't see!
Love from India was good, man. Welcome, welcome. If D pulls Temple Proto on Neja, Chinese will shut down. Yeah, the thing is, Neja, right? He's supposed to be a young boy. Right? Normally, if you watch it, like... So, they have to do it right. Stop this narrative? It's not a narrative. Warframe players don't read. That'd be a Shota? No, they can't make him a Shota. But they do have to make him look young, right? Oh yeah, speaking of young, what do you guys think of the whole... what's that game? Stellar Blade situation with the new chick. Where do you guys stand on it? All right. You don't know a new Stellar Blade looks weird? See, I would agree with Baldy. The first few seconds, she did look way too young. But then later, she looked fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the rendering wasn't that good in the beginning. But after that, she looked fine. Otherwise, the combat looked pretty good. I didn't like the first Stellar Blade game because it was boring. Right? The character was just hot, but she had no personality. Yeah. That's the thing. That's fine though. I don't know. Like the character was shit. Right? She was just a hot chick who fought with the sword, but the sword wasn't big, so kind of turned me off. I'm looking for the Tsar. The Tsar is only for Site 09, so I'm looking for something that can, you know, synergize with the build. Magazine capacity is going to be a huge bump with something else that can be replaced on the build. Yeah. You know who I really liked as a character, but I don't play the game. I mean, I played it. Okay, Wuthering Waves, right? You guys know Wuthering Waves? So there's this chick. How do you spell her name? There we go. Hopefully I don't open up hentai. Let me just... Okay, there we go. Augusta. This chick looks badass as fuck. Alright? Red hair, big sword. Alright? If this was the Stellar Blade character, I think I would have enjoyed it a bit more. You know what I'm saying? This shit is fucking awesome. And what disappointed me about Augusta is that, here, I'll ask you guys, for those who don't really understand the game has like elemental powers, right? What element do you think she wields? For those who don't know, for those who know, shh. Red, orange, fire. You think she's fire? Electric powers. I was like, what? Why? It's because her sword, right, is scrap metal magnetized together. Yeah. So she has the power of electromagnetism. I mean, her combat and her animations look really good, but I was just like, why she's not fire though? You see, she's got the electric icon.
Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Favorite Asian Invasion games? Yeah, he's an Asian Invasion. Asian Invasion is a WUWA CC. Make her hair yellow, white, or blue. What's up? What's up, Footsie? Footsie. Oh man, did Az stop playing Warframe? Yeah, he's gone. He's a WUWA official WUWA CC. But if you watch Augusta's gameplay, here let me show you her gameplay. Let's go to the YouTubes real quick. I don't know if this is... I'll just open the first page here. Okay, here we go. This is a short. What is that quality? What is that quality? Can you guys see the quality? Okay, who the fuck uploads a video like that?
There was once.
What the fuck was that quality? Oh my god.
A rough lump of iron, dull, forsaken, buried in scorched soil, until freed from dirt and grime. A sharp blade slumbered within, awaiting the trial of fire.
Okay, whoever the narrator is, dude, dude, this sounds like it's gonna go badass.
Hammered and pounded, purged of impurity, thus its steely frame was forged.
Also, love her hair.
A blade cutting through all, yet it was honed to achieve more. It yearned not bloodshed or war, but to
This sounds badass.
none had walked before. Behind high walls, glory has long decayed.
Oh, she's a woman, right? And women who are fighters bad, right?
Of corruption. Yet, with unshakable resolve, the blade feared no storm or flame. Maelstroms engulfed its frame. Fire scorched its crossguard. Yet it rose above blood and sand, breaking every shackle.
To be honest, you can just replace this narration and music with literally any badass character with a sword. I think it will go a bit harder. Oh, the music too, man.
Through countless battlefields, baptized in the dust of strife, it's
Guys, if this was done in the West, how bad do you think it will be?
set ablaze a trail of blood to reignite glory. All for this moment.
What is this music? What the fuck? That was what? Wait, let's hear that again.
Glory. All for this moment.
Wow.
Alas, the glorious crowd has no place. As rage from the heavens pours, even the keenest steel is doomed.
Okay, the combat is not as good as I was expecting in this video, but the music is so good.
To rust in the tempest.
Do something badass.
Blade shattered. Luster lost. No longer swift. No longer sharp. Dragged down by its own weight.
Oh.
Heavy in hand. Blunt against foe.
Oh.
There was once a rough lump of iron.
She's got to use her magnetic powers, right?
Mud and fire. Yes. When the burn
Oh, never mind.
passed, kindled its silent furnace. The sharp blade within was ready.
That dog was way closer than you think.
And so, once a scrap ignored by all, now it strikes at the throne. The once rough iron is now the true ruler's sword.
Dude,
And should the tide of fate stir once more, she will raise this sword and blaze through the night as the eternal sun.
Dude, that song was so good. What the fuck? I've never seen that trailer. I wanted to show you her gameplay. I've never watched that trailer. That shit was sick. Music and the fucking the narration and shit. Oh my god! Wait. Let's look for. Is this better quality? Okay. Damn! Okay, dude. Okay, see, I'm a simple man. I see that shit. That is a million times hotter than any Gunner skin. Or anything like that. That was sick, dude. You see what I'm saying? Oh, brother. What's up? What's up? Why are we watching a WoW trailer? How did it even start? Was it because of proto skins? I don't even know. I don't how did it even start? I don't know how to even for gore, dude. Dude, that song was so good. I gotta get that song. What about Hiyuki from Muwa? I don't even know who that is. So it's Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, cool female characters. That's right. Hero fashion. Let's see. The rivet is blocking the fashion. Wait, can I still roll? I can't roll. Oh my god. Isn't just cause it looks cool, but maybe it's Fire and Electric in some future. I don't know. I haven't played when that character's out. I think I'll like play again when that character comes out so I can get her. I mentioned Asian CC of Uwa. I did. That's right. Yeah, guys, if you like Wuthering Waves, go check out Asian Invasions. Especially if you want to see, if you want to know like the intricacies of the game, down to the last detail. All right? He knows that game so much. He's the math guy and everything. Any recent Revenant videos?
It was perfect.
There's nothing about Revenant.
Everything, down to the last minute details.
He's still the same. Until she returns? Yeah. I reinstalled a game recently for Rebecca. Free Rebecca from Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk, so... I got Rebecca. I played for like 3 days and I haven't logged back in. I also recommend. I don't recommend gacha games in general. If you don't mind gacha games, then yeah, play WoW. Play Convergence instead. I know I need to finish Neo 3. It's just so much to do. See the new Edge Runners trailer? Yeah, I did. Looks good. Looks really good. Six, 7? Guys, what is this? 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my god.
No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 No.
Actually.
No. Hell no. 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 I refuse. No. No.
6 6, 7. There we go. We're gonna. I posted in Discord. Oh my god. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Aw, man. Okay, we'll roll until 100. If we don't get anything 100, we stop. Crit chance proj. Unfortunate. Negative infested, damage reload. We don't care about reload because we have sight. Disgusting. It's EU. Exclamation EU. If they remove the trash stats, there won't be. See this thing? It won't be as what's the word? Rewarding.
What the fuck?
When you get the GG roll.
Oh, bro! Oh.
It's never rewarding. I mean, when you get the GG roll, you have 0 influence on the outcome. I mean, that's like corrupting items. It's literally like exalt slams. It's bad. Oh. Ribbon price will plummet? Fuck the ribbon prices. Who cares? The whole ribbon system is flawed. But it is what it is, right? Because they're not going to change it. They don't change the thing that needs to be changed. A negative mag. Oh, dude. Fuck. We need bonus mag. Okay, currently on the build, I have how much mag do I have on the build? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Collide. Okay, we have 10 in the mag. So how much do we need to get at least 11 or 12 with this disposition? Hmm. 100%? Ooh, I don't think we can get 100%.
I hate the hex relationship stuff to level up the faction.
You're not the only one. But the thing is, Rebecca wanted a relationship system in the game because she was playing a gacha game that had to do with relationships. So, yeah. I'm wrong? How am I wrong? With Korean dudes? Those are Chinese dudes. Yeah, exactly. Deep dicks in deep space. Yo, listen. That would turn on a lot of chicks, right? I guess. I don't know. I do think they put it in Warframe because it'll be in Soulframe too. Oh. Dude, Soulframe disappointed me so much. Dude, see, I have a big admiration. Like I love fantasy games. Okay. So I'm like, oh, Soulframe? Fantasy game with swords and shit? I clocked out. I tried it twice. Yeah, that shit, no. It's not good. Wait, I passed 100 rolls. Oh, shit. Time they played Soulframe, they changed a lot? No, they haven't. I watched a recent Soulframe playthrough. It's clunky, floaty, slow. There's no impact in the attacks. The abilities don't look cool. 150? Alright, let's do 150. Ooh, mag? But... wait. Actually, let's keep the mag. Let's see how much we get from 40% mag. I want to see. Is it like Duviri? Similar to Duviri, yeah. Let's see my... So right now we have 10 in the mag. So we have this one and this one giving us magazine. 12. Okay, so we need 40% for 12. Okay. So... Can we get 90% fire rate and magazine? That would be insane. Shut down Soulframe and focus every resource in Warframe? I would have done that. But the thing is, they're taking a gamble, right? If they do everything and Soulframe pops off, good for them. But the thing is... That could work. But the base damage is quite low. You know what? I could just use this for now. So the thing is, right? Soulframe is... They're designing it with Warframe players in mind as well. Right? Because, again... It's part of DE. For me, if I were to design a game like that, something that's fantasy and everything, number one, change the name. Do not associate anything with like the game. Make it a completely different IP without connecting to Warframe. Because you want that game to succeed outside of Warframe. Because you have to understand, Warframe players are weird as fuck. Alright? And you guys know yourselves. Okay? They don't want to... When they see anything outside of Warframe, they're like, oh, this is not Warframe. Why would I play it? Right? Oh, it doesn't have bullet jumping. I don't have this frame. I don't have my wisp. Right? Right? If you watch... Like, for example, people who watch Warframe... There are very few among those Warframe players who play other games. Otherwise, they don't play anything else. They want Warframe all day, every day, right? Full on. So if Soulframe doesn't vibe with their Warframe mentality, it's gonna fail. Yeah? So they have to completely change the way they do things. And they have to appeal for people who are into fantasy games entirely, not Warframe players. Why not Ogress? Why the fuck would I use Ogress with Site 09? A bunch of them are streamers too. They want Soulframe to be cancelled. Wait, who wants Soulframe to be cancelled? It's not like the gameplay got trash or anything. They just didn't deliver what people wanted. The gameplay for Soulframe just... Because, hear me out. They have the word soul in their game, right? So that means, oh, they're going to be like a Souls-like. They're not really a Souls-like. Because, first of all, the combat doesn't even come close to any Souls-like you would ever play out there. Like, for example, go look at Elden Ring, Dark Souls... Oh, bits. Liza P...
The name is very derivative from Warframe and Souls-like without being both.
Exactly. Exactly. Go have a look at those games, how they play. Soulframe does neither. Soulframe is trying to be like Witcher 3, with a mix of some souls that doesn't make sense. Why Ogress bad? Oh, you must be new to the channel. Ogress is not bad. This is for Site 09. Ogress Site 09 doesn't hit the same. Let me just demonstrate real quick what we're trying to do here. Why we're doing this.
Would cry out in thanks.
The combat system is what's holding you back. Everything about it, what's holding me back. Fire breathing Clyde, yeah. We actually made fashion for Clyde. All right. Hope that answers your questions. Hope that answers your question. Why not the Ogress? You're right. Only play Warframe and Hitman. If those games are not found in other games, you're not gonna vibe with them. We're not gonna vibe with like Soulframe, right? Like for me, I play a lot of Souls, right? So if a game, and of course Path of Exile, so if a game doesn't hit among the genres I like to play, I'm not going to enjoy the new game unless it's something completely new, like a foreign concept to me, that's going to attract me in a way. Now you can have a look at the recent games I played. All right, Darksiders 2 was a banger. Dark Souls 3, banger. I still didn't finish this game. I think I got bored of it real quick. All right. It has to hit me, you know, in the right way. You can have a look at my favorite games versus the absolute cinema tier games. See, these are the games I really enjoyed. Well, how do you want to see my Steam reviews? Yeah, see, these games are top tier games. If you've played, let's say, Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Rising, right? You'll look at Warframe melee combat, you're like, what the fuck is that? You know? Did I try first Berserker Kazan? Yeah. Go play this game. If you like parrying, oh yeah, the greatsword is the only weapon you should use because it's the only good weapon. That anime, oh yeah, like what was that? AI Limit. I didn't finish AI Limit. I should finish because AI Limit was actually not bad. There's like, oh yeah, Code Vein. I hated Code Vein so much. Oh my god. Code Vein infuriated me on how poorly designed it was. Oh my god. What stats I'm looking for? Magazine capacity primarily and fire rate. Prime flow equilibrium to sustain your energy. What builds? Was good enough for you, but the amount of cutscene killed it. No, they didn't have good Souls essence for it. Girthy Greatsword? Yeah, don't you want to hold a big-ass sword? You see the funny thing, right? So I have friends who play the same game as I've played, right? Like I had a friend, two friends who played Lords of the Fallen, and they were struggling on these bosses, and I'm looking at them like, how are you guys struggling these bosses? Like, man, I can't stagger him fast enough. He's not giving me time to do this thing. And then I realized they didn't use big sword. Oh, same thing in first Berserker Kazan. It was Kaiso. Kaiso's not here. Yeah, Kaiso was struggling on this one boss. I'm like, that's right. He's not using big sword. Oh, duh. Guys, just use big sword and win. Suck in Kazan? Well, you're absolutely false and wrong. "20 seconds straight." Ah, then you haven't seen the fucking ping ping. The other ones are like ting ting ting, chicka 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 chicka, Macarena, chicka chicka chicka, or stab stab stab. They require what? But they require better gear and skill. Then get better gear and skill. That sounds like a skill issue. At the start of the game? Who needs better gear at the start of... You see, I didn't have anything at the start of the game.
That's my problem.
What do you mean? I had nothing at the start of the game. You know what I did? I fucking just played the game and beat it. Yeah, NG Plus was definitely easier, right? By the way, First Berserker Kazan, when you do a new game plus, way easier than the original one. Easier than like the first playthrough. Dude, I went full on greatsword. Holy shit, it was so fucking satisfying. Attack speed, magazine capacity, crit damage, 50 fly in the market. Why would I spend platinum? Why would I do that? Doesn't scale enough to be hard? Well, it depends really. What game? You want it? What I really respect about Lords of the Fallen is the new game is going to be different all the time. The reason being is, so when you start a new game, you can change it where you have less bonfires, random enemy spawns, random weapon drops. So everything is randomized. And you can increase enemy density and everything like that. You can make it really hard. See, the thing is, I'm not a like super gamer, so I didn't 100% Lords of the Fallen, because to get like the Giga achievement, you have to beat everything randomized and deathless. I saw that achievement, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not Gino. I'm not Gino Machino, right? I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. That's crazy, man. Dark Souls 2 NG++. Some bosses just got extra clones. Damn. Fire rate. I don't think we can get Giga fire rate, right? Kind of like 6 Song, where you have to speedrun the game to get the achievement. Speedrun to get... Damn. Yeah, I thought Hollow Knight was already hard, because here's the thing. What's hard about Hollow Knight for me? I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. Number 2, parkour. That's actually those are the two hardest things of Hollow Knight. I died 99.9% of all my deaths were parkour. I couldn't like do the slide thing, and I just died. I jump, my leg gets caught, died.
Oh my god.
I was literally like the guy who was reviewing Cuphead. That was me playing Hollow Knight.
Parkour!
And the runbacks are evil, dude. Dude, the runbacks are so... Okay, guys, Hollow Knight runbacks are actually evil. Oh my god. They are evil. You even beat Hollow Knight in Steel Soul? I did it first try. Ah, good for you, man. Stakes of America was a great idea. True. True. That actually makes it easier, especially doing the Ever Jails. Negative damage. Holy Gamba? Yeah. We were at 1.3 million. Free corrosive. But now we're down to 900k. The game doesn't like me. Fuck Midir. 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 I hate that boss. I beat the boss though. Where's my Dark Souls 3? Fuck this boss. I hate this boss so much. Oh my god. Oh my, I hate this boss. So, this boss can go die. Dude, I watched it. There's this one guy on YouTube who does this boss every day with different builds. Hey, look at that!
Why the fuck did you do this? Whose idea?
Look at this!
Whose idea was this?
I was pissed off. I was like, this bitch. I hit him. Anyway, I killed him in the end, right? All right, let's go to the end. There it is. Big stab. Boom. Dude, I thought he wasn't dead. I was just like in the zone. I was swinging. I'm like, oh shit, he's dead. He's dead. I made him. I had no pots left. No flasks left. I was pissed off, man. Dude, I was like, I'm not going to say I beat this game until I kill this guy. I killed this guy. I killed this guy. He was dog shit. You won't understand until you face him. You will understand. Best for flare? What? Oh, you mean like the irradiated build? Irradiated is a scam, right? Innervate is pretty good. Flare is simple. You can't stand Souls games? Here, I'll tell you one thing. I was like you, Dark Vault, right? I was like you. whenever I would watch anyone play Souls games, I'll call them idiots. They're wasting their time. I can't believe they're playing these types of games. Psh. Until I played one. Let me explain it to you. In a way, it's easier to understand. It's like someone who lived his entire life saying, "Ooh, sex is yucky. Ew, ew. I don't want to touch anyone. I don't want to stick my pee-pee into anything," right? Until he blew his load for the first time. He stuck his pee-pee into something so good, right? Changed his life forever. Yeah, that's extreme. No, that's like exactly how it felt for me. Souls games are like sex. Right? Sometimes, you know, the game can edge you a little bit.
What
right?
do you use for sex?
But then when you go at it, you go at it again and again and again until you win. Ah!
You want to 68.
I guess. Do you know what comes after 69?
That's what it feels like.
Mouthwash.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific.
Oh, wait, we
right?
hit 150. All right, we stop at 150. Trust me. Beating a big boss is satisfying. It's satisfying. See, people can come here and they're like, "Oh my god, he's so crazy. He's getting angry. He's molding." That's the part of it. That's the whole part of it, right? Till he got married after 20 years. What if I told you I got married young? Don't get married young. Yeah. Don't do that. Think about your life first. So this is just for the magazine here. Boom. Still playing it? Yeah, dude, Elden Ring is really good. See, the thing is, it all started with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was the first little tickle, the little ball tickle. Like, oh, what is that? Fighting big monsters? Oh, what is this? Ooh, what is this? And then I watched this random French stream. He was playing Black Myth Wukong because the game just launched. And I was like, what the fuck is this game all about? Right? Then I saw him fight this tiger boss in a pool of blood. I'm like, what is that? What is that feeling? Oh my. I got the game. I played the game. You know where that game sits right now? It sits right there. That's where it sits. Got married at 41. Good for you, man. Good thing you didn't get married way younger than I did. No? Fatalis. Fatalis is a good fight. Eltran was a good fight. You know what got me into Monster Hunter as well? Guys, who here knows about the blindfold scandal? All right? The blindfold Monster Hunter scandal. Dude. I was like, I liked the look of that boss and I wanted to fight it. All right? And I was like, yeah. I'm a physician. You know, to be honest, the way she faked it was like fucking stupid, right? I don't know why you would fake it like that, but I didn't care too much, right? Because I'm not like a speed runner or anything like that. Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I know Magic the Gathering. What about it? Why fake it at all? I don't know. But she was hot though. That's all. There was that. That was it. All right, we got 12 in the mag. That's crazy. Oh, there's nobody there. Oh, Hildryn should be nerfed. Yeah, go for it. Best TCG? Nah, it's gay as fuck. Why would I play a card game? Did you get annoyed by the noise? I'm drowning it out. Play Dogma 2? You mean Goblins Dogma? Yes, I have. I was excited for the game. Played it. There was so many goblins. But I beat the game. I started NG+. I couldn't even finish NG+. Because I just didn't like the whole goblins. Yeah, there's a new DLC. True. But I'm waiting for the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink DLC. Cool mechanics. Yeah, I actually did like the whole what are they called? The servants? Or how the troll. Yeah, here's the funny part, right? When I started the game, right, I played with a female character. So trolls love human girls. So I got kidnapped by a troll. I was like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, oh yeah, they love human women, human females. And this thing stole me and fucking licked me everywhere. I'm like, brother, no, please. You're getting catfished right now. Cooldown resupply? There is already a cooldown. But it's like 0.1 second. Do more than just lick you? Shh. Oh, it's violence. He spawned in and died instantly. Oh, dude. Get fucked, dude. All right, guys, I think, yeah, build is good. Improved. I have to remember to press 2. I shoot really fast as well. Oh, I lost some damage there. So yeah. You're gonna play TCG? Play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Just play Dungeons and Dragons with the boys. D&D is just way better. You can have really good times with D&D. I guess that's why I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I really like the role-playing aspect of it all. And you see, the Baldur's Gate is a good example. Right? It's a completely different genre to what I was used to. But it did something right. And it had Karlach. So, yeah. I'm sorry for the noise. But that's how it's gonna be when you play this build. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the last card game I played? Yeah, I played Pokemon when it came out. And Yu-Gi-Oh! But then card games in general just like don't interest me at all. No Sobek? Nah. Sobek is good, but you have to like sit and camp. Not a fan of that. This one's very mobile. It's more Warframe. Yo, I actually dig the side fashion. I think we did good with the side fashion. What do you guys think? He's popping off right now.
Would it kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here?
You don't want to play a game where I have to spend $200 every time they release a new card? Oh, there's that. Oh. Yeah, you have to get like new decks and everything, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. And also like I heard like they made the game like super fucking cringe with all the weird additions. Yeah, here. Here. How gay is Magic the Gathering? Highly inclusive. Yeah, there you go. That answers your question. Magic the Gathering, exactly. I'm a simple Yubel player. What does that mean? A Yubel a character? Used to play Runeterra. Isn't Runeterra like League of Legends stuff? You don't want to know? Yubel? I don't want to know who Yubel is. I'm going to Google right now. The fuck is Yubel? Yubel. Oh, Yubel deck. Oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, right? Okay, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, right. Half male, half girl Yu-Gi-Oh demon. Hear me out. Name of the song? The song is playing. It's right there. I mean, you can't hear the music though. You're on YouTube. I don't really like the idea of single player mode, Runeterra, before they made it pay to win. I wouldn't know. But yeah. For the person who said doesn't like Souls game, it depends what Souls you try. I'll try if you want something that's gonna like a first timer, Lords of the Fallen 2024. That one is good for like new players. I'd say it's easing you into the Souls genre. It's technically easier than I would say Elden Ring and everything. People say Elden Ring is the easiest Souls games. Lords of the Fallen is easier because it's not as open-ended. Excalibur? Oh, it's a song I made. If she don't got meat, I don't want the heat. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Higher quality than Lords of the Fallen? No, because you haven't played Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is really high quality. Especially with all the updates that they've done to it. Yeah. It's really high quality. The game is really well done. Yeah. Do I even have any recordings of Lords? Actually, I do. Oh yeah, this was the poison build I was doing. So this is like the Umbral build. Sorry, it's the Umbral build. I played this build for like 4 boss fights and I stopped using it. Didn't like it. Because, you see, this is what happens. I'd get staggered so much. No big sword. I went back to big sword. But yeah, this was like also before some of the updates I did. I play PvP games. The only PvP game I play right now is Overwatch, and I play with the boys. That's about it. Not into PvP anymore. Yeah, and I don't even touch Marvel Rivals. I used to play Marvel Rivals. I heard there was like new Marvel Rivals drama recently with the guy who so apparently before it was 40K, right? Now it's like 300K. Right? Okay, I'll say one thing. The only good thing about Marvel Rivals right now is the hentai. The game, it looks like shit. Unbalanced. There's like random noise everywhere. So many effects. I'm like, what am I looking at? Yeah. I wouldn't recommend the game. Overwatch is way more complete. Balanced. Mm-hmm. The vibe check guy, yeah. Apparently, he played Overwatch, and he's the same guy who plays Ashe. Because I watched a video where he like won a tournament in Overwatch. I think it was with 6, right? The Hog player. And Overwatch has funny game modes. Yeah, pretty good game modes as well. And plus the thing is, Overwatch doesn't have to depend on an existing IP. Right? Overwatch has its own original characters and all that shit. There are some characters that are fucking dog shit, right? That was when the time when Blizzard was in a weird state. But Blizzard has been a lot very based recently. Overwatch 1? What do you mean Overwatch 1? There's no Overwatch 2. What are you talking about? Look at that. Overwatch 1 implies that there was an Overwatch 2. It's just Overwatch. McCree, yeah. Cassidy's a fucking lame-ass name. Trinity any good? Exclamation Trinity. Okay, so we did Sculptor and Site 09. I think that build is done. On top of that, we got Good Fashion. So now let's play the game. Let's do some shit. All right, we have the calendar. We haven't touched. Kill enemies with abilities. Melee weapons. Are their rewards any good? Oh yeah. Has anybody touched Descendia? Czar build? It's not a Czar build. It's a Scythe build. Stay tuned. Oh, wait, no. Trash rewards. They haven't updated Descendia at all. I do Descendia every week at the moment because I'm back in the game. That's fair. Yeah, dude, Descendia had way more potential. And they just left it alone. You good, bro? I'm okay. Best PvP was Division 1 before the lag switchers took over the DZ. Division 1? I played Division 1. Didn't really do PvP there. I played it for a little bit. Is that only good with Site 09? It's the best on Site 09, but you can use it on any other frame if you have energized munitions. Energized munitions is a helmet ability that you get from the helmet system. It gives you ammo efficiency. Yeah, DE nerfed ammo economy and AoE weapons to the ground. That's why you don't really see the Kuvazar, the Brahma, or the Ogress pop off the way. Yeah. Gauss is good with... Exactly, that's what I said with energized munitions. If you have energized munitions with Gauss. Ugh. Bro, it's hot as shit. Dude, last night, I was watching... Apparently... China is mogging EU with air conditioning and cooling. There's like this massive heat wave, and people like the government is like doing the dumbest shit to not allow people for people to have like air conditioning and shit. Oh, I have my windows open. Probably my neighbors hear me screaming and shit. All right, I have my fan right next to me. And I watched Asmongold just... It was a funny video. Oh, dude. Okay, that was a funny video. It's no joke. It's no joke. It's no joke, man. I'm wearing pants right now, and I hate it so much. Too bad I'm on camera, right? If I was streaming on OF right now, it would have been a different story, but I'm on Twitch. And I'm not a girl, so... No shorts? I don't know where I kept my shorts. All right. I don't know where I kept the shorts that fit me. All the other shorts don't fit me anymore because they're too big. The camera's not there. It don't matter. If I move back a little bit, you know, you're just gonna woo. It's gonna be the whole I show meat situation, right? We don't want that. Where the cleavage at? It's 2 This is 1960s, right? Yeah. I should do, you know. Here. There we go. Hi, guys.
No.
You don't like this?
No.
Is it what you guys like?
Hell no. No.
Huh?
No. I refuse. No.
Yeah, thanks, man.
That is why
I appreciate
encourage men to suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
Yeah, you got to suck something, eh? Saggier than Saren Proto. Listen, man. My man titties. I also have some man titties. I'm from Germany. It's not really worth to get an AC for a week each year. No, but even portable ones, right? I have a friend, right, who bought a portable AC, right? I was like, yo, you got a brand? Send me the brand. 600 euros. I'm like, what the fuck? And when he installed it, it didn't work. So now he has to return it. I'm like, bro. 600 euros. I'll be pissed off. Man. And the thing is, right? Windows in EU are completely different from windows in other countries. Every EU country has different windows, right? In Germany, you have the windows that do this, do that, do this, do that. The windows are like Lamborghini cars, right? They don't open in a conventional way at all, right? It's like, you know, like what the fuck are these windows doing? right? Italy, they have these things that open like that, and then they have a thing that opens like that, and then is a blind to it as well. All right? And then parts of like Eastern Europe, right? They have bars. Because people might break in and shit. So, there's that. And then in the UK, I don't really know what kind of windows they have. They have weird windows everywhere because it depends on the house, how old the house is. If the house is like super old, it has some weird fucking window. If the house is quite modern, it has different windows. And if the house is like between the 80s to like present, it has different windows as well. Like here, let's go. Windows in the UK. All right, here we go. So you have different windows all the time. See, these are like, this is almost like German windows, but then German windows will have two openings. So you see this thing will close, and then you have another like a little switch, and then it opens like that. All right, so it's almost like a German window. See, it depends on like when the house was like built, or if it's like a government house and all that. All right, let's play a game. How do you build Saren nowadays? The same way you build Saren. Exclamation Saren. 3D print houses? That's the thing, yeah. All right, kill enemies with abilities and melee weapons. Now, to do both of those, we need an exalted melee weapon. We have Excalibur. We have... Let's just play Gara. Even Texas, AC is a must? Hell yeah, dude. Like, if you go to the Middle East, 99.9% of every single apartment building has an AC. Because it also depends where you are in the Middle East, right? If you're like around the ocean, like if you're around like Oman, Bahrain, all that, it's fucking humid, right? Like if you're in like Saudi Arabia, depends what part of Saudi Arabia though. Like let's say Riyadh, it's dry heat. So not only do you need an AC, you also need a humidifier. It's crazy. You have 4 different fans in your room? Sheesh.
KMFX 9000.
Oh, wait. I forgot I was using the... I shouldn't use the melee. KMFX 9000, hell yeah. Went to Egypt, was perma cold because they said AC's... It's already hot outside. You don't want to be hot inside. Nah, seriously, dude. If you're in those kinds of countries, you don't want to be cold at all. So you don't want to be hot at all. I just realized something. I'm doing the wrong mission. I was like, why is it not counting my progress? Oh my god. I was supposed to do this mission. Playing this a day ago. What's a good advice for anyone can give me? Exclamation NPG, the new player guide. There's that. It'll give you new player guide, weapon modding guide, and survival guide. All of that in one. The guy already did the command for you. Wait, did I finish it? Oh, it's done. Well, that was quick. That was quick. I did that because of the whole Destiny situation. Melee weapons. Wait, will it... Dude, what if I blow them up with my 4? That won't count as a melee weapon, though. Shit. Oh, man. Wait. Atlas? I don't know play Atlas, man. Wait, let's bring out a new Korra setup. Where's Korra? Korra.
Ugandan keys.
Ugandan keys. Is this the new one I did? Oh yeah, this is the parkour velocity one. Yeah. As long as I have this, I'm good. If I run sculptor, I would have to cast the 4 every time that. Yeah, but also, I don't want to do that. Then I'll lose the shield gating. Because from the shield refresh. A friend of mine's from Saudi Arabia told me that heat is no joke in the Middle East. Oh yeah, it's no joke. Absolutely. When it's cold, it's fucking cold as well. Also depends where he is in Saudi Arabia. Without restraint, if they remove the whole restraint meter, they'll have to give him energy drain. I know people won't like that. Just kill enemies. Okay, generic. Kill enemies.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Made everything easy until couldn't kill stuff anymore. I think that's why they removed Loki as a starter. I don't know. It smells like it's going to rain. I love that rain smell. And the air got a bit cooler. Oh, I like that. You know that smell when it's raining? Oh, I like that smell. I like that smell a lot. Smell the rain? No, just the air. The smell of the air changed. It's the same smell that you get from when it's about to rain or when it's raining. It's that smell when water hits like asphalt. And the temperature also changed. It's cooler now all of a sudden. Yeah, that fresh smell. Yo, look at this parkour velocity. Woo! Literal one button build. Oh no, hit me, hit me, hit me. Give me my headhunter buff. I have to get hit. Give me my headhunter buff. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. Gotta get the headhunter buff. Nerf Hildryn? Yeah, nerf Hildryn. We don't need... 5 casting speed shard Korra. With max range. Alright, wait, hit me, hit me, hit me. There we go. See, I want to get this buff. Agility, right? Can you show this build? Exclamation Korra. The only difference is, what I changed recently is that I just made it so it's for... Ooh. I added parkour, more parkour, and changed it to... Where's my energy? I changed it to, what do you call it? Catalyzing shields. That's it. Oh, kill enemies with melee. We're done. Is red crit Korra? It's fine. Elder nerf would do nothing. The thing is, right? It's just like, we've come to a point where it feels like the developers don't understand what's happening in the game themselves. You red crit with Korra Wrathful? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. It's like looking at the stats and looking at actual gameplay are two different things, right? Sure, stats don't lie, but then there's nuance to that, right? For example, here's a good example. Let's say the Zorus, right? It's one of the most used melee weapons in the entire game. When you look at that, like when someone from the outside looks at that, oh, Zorus, most used melee weapon, must be good. No, it's because it's an early weapon everyone gets for free. And what makes it easy to use is that it has electricity, force electricity. You slap on melee influence, you throw it, it's big AoE kabloomy that procs electricity in a 20-meter radius. It's brain dead to use, and it's a new player weapon. Now, if you have a look at statistics of the most used melee arcane, you'll see it's melee influence. Melee influence must be so good, it's the better melee arcane. No, it's because all the other melee arcanes suck. Melee influence allows melees to compete with crazy nuke builds like Korra and all this type of shit, Sevagoth, Hildryn zooming, right? It allows you to compete with those and compete with guns. You know? Vortex does that, literally? What do you mean Vortex does that? Sorry, was busy, but pretty sure the smell is called petrichor? Never heard of that. Hildryn is boring to you? Yeah, Hildryn has only that one build. You put in the augment and then you fly and shoot. I was at...
Nipples. Urna.
What's up, dude?
Radial D's nuts.
I was asking people, all right, Hildryn without the augment. What is she? Like, what is Hildryn without the augment? They couldn't give me like a proper answer. They were trying to cope in many different ways. Yeah. It's good, man. How's everything? Family, work, all that good? I wonder if DE Final will do something about influence. No. They would have to buff the other arcanes, and It's here. What's easier, right? Tweaking one arcane or tweaking like 20 other. I know there's no 20, but just saying. It's easier to tweak one arcane than to rebalance the others. Working on many, working on one. Because they can't really nerf melee influence because there's no issue with melee influence. The problem isn't melee influence at all. Any Ash build for this update? Yes. You should subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the YouTube. Hit that bell. Watch the videos. Then you won't have to ask. You'll just see the videos there. Go check them out. They first need to look at Envoy. What? At Envoy, then... what? Now, what do you mean Envoy? You mean exposure? Exposure is good for, like, let's see, for the Gara nuke, sure. For, like, other setups. Yeah. Influence literally fixes Melee's biggest issue. Reach. New augments? No, you didn't watch the videos. If you subscribe and you watch, literally at least an Ash video. 2 Ash videos. Recently. There's that one, yeah. And the Obex build with Ash. Sekiro, never played Sekiro, funny enough. Anyway, now, wait, what do we need to do now? Can recommend Sekiro? One day. Can I not skip? Alright, we skip this, I guess. Scaldro with abilities. Roar, Zatar, Nourish on Nova. I need a quick tip. Here it is. Depends on the build. Exclamation Nova. Obex Augment any good? Nah. Okay, so Scaldra with abilities and then just kill Scaldra troops. Alright, what are we going to do with abilities? Alright, let's do we do Steinax with abilities? Let's go play Steinax. We bought new fashion for him and we never played him. after the prime. Wait, where is he? Am I blind? Guys, am I blind? Oh, there he is. They need to fix that neck though.
I can't see!
Truge. Necros minions? Yes. It's a weapon buff. They have weapons. It's like Nourish. Okay. Scaldra with abilities and just Scaldra. So we're Scaldra stuck. And their allies, yeah. Greetings. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. And 1 billion kills? Well, because it's wait, he's a hunchback with this on the bike. What is this? He looks like the Conehead, guys. Oh wait, I'm using the Roar build. I should have switched to the Nourish. It's more brain dead. One more. Where are the bad guys? Bro, D needs to buff Scaldra tile sets. They are so dead. Yeah, this is bad, dude. Who summoned you? Look at this. There's like 2-3 enemies on the map. What is this? Damage attenuation. And now I have no energy because there's like no enemies to kill. Ugh. This isn't normal? No, Scaldra missions are notorious for having like no fucking enemies. They have the worst enemy density in the game. And if you want enemies, go to the underground portion. And you know what will happen? You get Tech Rod. Yep. Ah. Neramon buff? Yes, because it's the same modifier. Waste of a mod slot. Boom. Yeah, and it wants Scholar exactly. $20 more, $20 more. Oh, that's my... I was like, who's that guy with the overguard not dying? It was my companion. Yeah, Tekrod are just like the Infested in 1999, and the Scaldra are the Grenier of 1999. And we're done. Cyberknight or Saren for what? Ask the full question. For nuking? For what? They do different things, my guy. They have one thing in common. Weapon buffing. See, if I have to ask you more questions, you don't know what you're looking for. Figure out what you want and then ask. Because then I would have to explain everything and figure out what you want. Ask. All right, and then the last one just killed Scaldra, right? Hmm?
Being bored is...
And this just kills Scaldra. All right. My reward, I'll take adapter. Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip. Status chance. Melee. I will take that one, it's weird. 5 SE. Why would I have to waste steel essence? Why would I waste steel essence?
Plotting route.
Weapons you level. What missions do you level up your Warframe? If you want to do solo leveling, right? There's different strats. Right, the try-hard strat. If you go to the plains and do like stealth sniping. But if you want a simple setup, you have silence on your Warframe, subsume silence, and then use the savage silence augments. Use an AoE weapon. Make sure it has a, you know, make sure you don't get knocked over. Go there, kill, and you level up a Warframe. Or a more stealthier approach. Use sleep from Equinox and do the same thing. And make it silent. Yeah, make sure it's silent as well. Like for those asking Sight or Saren, see, Sight can do this particular thing right now that Saren cannot. Saren can do stuff to incarnate weapons that Sight cannot. So it really depends what you want. Dude, there's no enemies. Look at this. Hello? I'm resetting. This is such a shit tile set. I find it odd that New Quest reduced one of the biggest baddies into a vendor. The New Quest made no fucking sense. And it was fucking lame and boring. It served no purpose. Like, nobody would have cared if it was not even part of the game. And they made Stalker into, like, stop making bad guys redeemable type of shit. Dude, just make a bad guy bad for once, man. Dude, there's no enemies. Ballas? Ballas was a weak villain. You gave up on D making cool, likable characters? When was the last likable character you would say you enjoyed in Warframe? Something changed with Umbra. He doesn't remove augment buffs anymore. He still removes helmets. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there soon. We're almost getting it. What's your opinion on someone that blame and demand people because he caused trouble? What? Blame and demand because he caused trouble? Who you talking about? Otak, truly funny lines and demos. For me, I liked Little Duck. I like Little Duck. Like random NPC, but I liked her. You think creative was better under Steve? I wouldn't know, because there were so many things that were done back then that were just weird. But at the same time, there were good changes that came with Rebecca. But at the same time, Warframe is going in a weirder direction now than it was back then. So you can't have it all. There's good and bad. Call? Oh yeah, Call was pretty cool. The gameplay. We're not talking about the game, the game mode. We're talking about the character. Call was a homie. I'm sure you never did it again. Oh, but you can sell the mods, do Archon mods. It was good money. Am I done? Ah, we're done. Wanted to keep playing called puzzles with Veso. Die like a hero. The thing is, call missions, just like a lot of missions in Warframe, were just abandoned, never expanded upon.
Hey, have you seen?
And that's what I really hate. Like, why would you bring something and then just abandon it? Tech rod with abilities. Tech rod with melees. Double tech rod. Content islands, yep. The fact they're punishing us from removing steals from Eximus to getting 2 steals per completion is pitiful. I already saw it coming from a mile away. I saw it coming a mile away. Because they nerfed Steel Essence farm. By the way, Steel Essence farming was a lot different back then. Right? I used to drop from Eximus before they added Acolytes. Exactly. Dumelf knows. Those were the days. When I saw Liam doing this, doing it the other day when I raided him, I'm like, it's gonna come in due time, right? Yeah, in due time, in due time.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
All right. With abilities. Who indeed thought it would be different this time? Listen, if you have something that's very convenient, players will gravitate towards it, right? Because it's easy and convenient. Because, let's be honest, what meaningful farm is there in Warframe? That's like gonna be giga worth your time. That doesn't require you to invest a lot of your time. You know? Cascade, yeah, but that requires you to invest time. It's the most meaningful farm right now. But not many people want to do Cascade because, for one, you need a mod drop chance booster. Number 2, you need people to actually stick around and farm. Arbitration's defense? No. I'll say nothing would beat like Cascade for like platinum earned. Arbitration is like, yeah, you get a bunch of Kuva, but then you have to like roll Kuva. Sorry, roll Rivens, not roll Kuva. Mana farmer? No. Everybody at DE are just like they're casual players. And guys, you'll be shocked to know that Warframe is a casual game. All right. Every farm done efficiently requires a lot of preparation. Sometimes bugs can hit. Not only a lot of preparation, also requires a pre-made team. Yeah. Like, you know, back then when we were farming millions of polymer bundle, millions of nanospores, so we can craft hundreds and thousands of energy pizzas. So then we can prepare to farm Eidolons, 6x3s, to get shit tons of arcanes, so we can earn thousands of platinum. Yeah. You couldn't do that with one person. All of that required like a team. Chat server has been taken offline. Uh-oh. Most frames have a lot of cool stuff you can do with them. Sure. Yeah, nowadays you don't even need to farm Eidolons anymore for arcanes. You don't have to prepare anymore. What you do is you do Cascade. See, it all comes back to Cascade. You go do Cascade, and you can just get any arcane you want. Because when you get a mod drop chance booster, you get arcane drops. Those arcane drops can be good and dog shit. So you take the dog shit, dissolve them into Vosper. Use the Vosper to gamble for newer arcanes to make monies. At the same time, there's a bunch of new events that are launching. So making the whole Eidolon farm obsolete. You know what I'm saying? And we're done with the challenge. You do Idos mainly for Nightwave? Yeah, but that challenge comes like once in a while. Sure. How does a content creator who, when they disagree with you, mock you over trivial crap? How does it grow the channel? Are you saying that I'm mocking DE over trivial crap? Or what? What are you trying to say? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. The first... What? When the first clan event came, right? I farmed that shit to the max, got all the arcanes, didn't do it. Yeah, like once you get the arcanes, you don't want to farm anymore. Eidolons were content for the squad. Yeah, the squad area. Nowadays, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, you don't need a squad for anything, unless you're doing specific farms. Yeah. I made a video talking about how support frames are dead. You don't need support frames anymore. how Trinity is the last support, like actual traditional support to ever exist. But unfortunately, her role isn't needed anymore. Right? Because people have Overguard, they have Nourish, they have Roar, they have Arcane Sculptor nowadays. Yeah. There's so many things that just push you away from playing in a squad. Because everything can be done solo. Yet it's a social game, right? It's a multiplayer game. So you expect people to play in a squad. I love it when I see like people in the squad. The only time I play solo is because if I want to do something quick, solo level, or if I'm recording for a video. But most of the time, like, yeah, I'd rather play with you guys, right? Imagine doing a Railjack solo. You had a content creator mock you when he disagreed with me? I mean, depends if you said something outlandish. Like I had a guy earlier today saying you can replace Saren and Mirage with a Riven. Oh man, that was funny. Let's see. Solo leveling, yeah. Sunjinu. I was hyped for Oberon rework, but we got more of a retouch. Yeah, exactly. You wanted him to be close to a paladin druid who he's supposed to be. That would have been interesting, but then depends how would he fit in the game. What about focus schools and Eidolon? Still the fastest way to farm shards? Yeah, just do the terror list. You don't have to touch the other ones. You literally do not have to engage with the other Eidolons at all. Kill the terror list with the two lures, reset. You don't have to try hard whatsoever. All you have to do is capture the first Eidolon, which is the easiest one of all. Absolute Cinema. That's actually interesting. I dig that. Maybe not the Syandana. Maybe a different Syandana. But when did she get this skin? Transmuters and figurines. I mean, if you want those. By the way, Riven transmuters, you can do them. You can get them from the Dante disruption. Maybe it's how the game works that's the problem. To have us work together, we need to have a gameplay that engages a bit more and rewards us for the engagements rather than stuff that turns our brains off. That's why I tell people, like, you don't always have to play Warframe. If you want a different experience, play something else. Warframe is a game right now that you play to have cool fashion and turn your brain off with giga nukes. Nice looking Hildryn. Yeah, it looks good. Is this enough? I'm running Saren Nourish. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if you're running Saren and Nourish, you don't need Corrosive. You can just keep one Elemental mod and add and put Elementalist. Alright? Because you already have Flare here. So you got Heat. You can put another Heat mod and then to get the status chance up a bit more and then put Elementalist. If you want to do that. That's if you're running Nourish, and Saren has her first ability, Venom Dose, yeah. So, Venom Dose and this one, not really needed. But if you really want to scale your damage, right? I would suggest put Elementalist, so then her Toxic Lash and the Heat can actually deal a bit more damage over time. You don't agree with that. You have both brain off content that requires engagement. Warframe is a game about grinding, so it requires engagement. Yeah, but here, Blob, what grind in this game is meaningful grind? Because every time when people talk about grinding, they say, "Oh yeah, I'm busy here grinding," with their stream open. "Oh yeah, I'm busy grinding while watching Netflix." You know, for me, if I play a game, I want to be immersed in the game. If I'm having something else on the screen to distract me, blah blah, it's like, yeah, farming endo and credits. It's brain off. It's literally brain off. Like if you want easy, quick endo, you do railjack, right? Same with credits on like that. When you play Elden Ring, nah. When I play Elden Ring, I'm like full in. I'm immersed. You just stop the videos for bosses. The thing is, you played Elden Ring enough, right? It's a completely different perspective there. I'm annoyed that they nerfed Railjack Steel Path. You're annoyed? Here, let me ask you a question. When did you ever do Steel... Like, when did you ever play Railjack a lot more than any other mission? Because this change is not going to affect anyone. They're going to be like, grrr, and move on. It's so small. Yo, what's up? DE can't make good bosses. The reason they can't make good bosses is, unfortunately, they have to worry about the players that get annoyed about losing their powers, because we have an issue of power creep. We're so powerful nowadays. We just blow everything up. On top of that, bosses, we don't have good mechanics. Like every single boss mechanic in Warframe is magnetic, disable your abilities, and some sort of health gate where you have to wait for them to like recharge. Now, I just said those. Now, you can name probably four bosses that do that right now, right? Am I wrong? Or am I absolutely goddamn correct? 100%. Oh, man.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good lord.
Yeah, for me, I don't mind. Like, see, you can still keep a boss where you can do a lot of damage to them, but have interesting mechanics, you know? Have interesting mechanics. Interesting in Warframe is the builds. The rest is trivial. Yeah. Not much railjack for you. At least railjack for a smaller amount of time, some purpose. Yeah. But then again, people will still just go back to what they were doing. I think the solution are invincibility phases where you have to dodge or do other mechanics. They can have that. For me, I would say like a puzzle mechanic, a building mechanic. You know, something that can involve players as well. That could be nice. The game just really doesn't feel built for good bosses. You either ignore their mechanics or blast their face. I mean, that's the same in Borderlands, right? But what's fun about Borderlands that keeps you going back for more? The loot. Same thing in Path of Exile. You can have a Giga build, a 5 mirror build, right? You just nuke bosses. But what keeps you going back for more? The rewards. The loot. Warframe doesn't have that. Because there is no chase item. There's no end goal. They want to make new players have understanding on the game experience, but the thing is, the new player onboarding isn't as good, right? They're working on it, right? They're improving. I can see that, especially with like the modding quest and the new redesigned new player quest. Yeah, I can see that, but they still have a long way to go. There's just like very few things that just don't make fucking sense. Like I was talking about this earlier. If a new player opens the market, all right, they don't understand what they're looking at. Like, they hover over Forma. What the fuck is a Forma bundle? What does this do? They hover over this. It's just purchase. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is this? What's a Forma? See, if a new player is looking at this, they have no idea what's happening. You see what I'm saying? By the way, pointing this out, they still haven't fixed it. They don't do anything. This has been in the game forever. Why, when you open the market, it makes no fucking sense. You don't know what's worth spending money on. Usually if you go to a market, you kind of know what you want. People look at this, they're like, what is this? They don't understand anything here. As a new player, this makes nothing. They go over here, Ryoku Gemini skin. Who the fuck is a Ryoku? Right? This 370 platinum, what does that equate to? How is that, like, is that worth it? Am I inclined to purchase this? Would it make a difference? Right? They don't know that, oh, maybe if I do the quest, I get this, I have to do this. Like, none of that is there. It's just so random. Right? Akari, welcome, 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 welcome. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're just talking about how stupid the market is for new players. Right? Actual real money price. No, it's not about actual real money prices. It's like, what purpose? What is this worth it? Because look, this does, what's this? Akari, look, a new player comes into the game, opens the market. They look at this shit. They don't understand what's happening. They look at Forma. Why is it so cheap? And it's a bundle, a collection of Forma. Okay, let me click this. What does this do? There's no description. There's nothing. Yeah. It makes no fucking sense. And none of this is enticing or appealing. It's just like some random stuff. They don't even know what they're looking at. They don't understand that Forma is like really, really worth it. Right? It can improve your builds because it can fit more mods. I think there are starter packs. Yeah, but people buying those starter packs don't even know what they're buying. Unless they do research. So that goes back to the thing I was talking about earlier. If I have to leave the game to understand what I'm getting into, you fucked up. Everything that I need to know should be in the game right there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Like that?
There's a lot going on here. I mean, it's not my cup of tea with this fashion. But yeah. Not a fan of that. What the fuck is this? Halvu? Oh. You can link the weapon in the game. Crit chance 2.2. High in slash. Sentient. It does sentient damage. Held fire. Okay. Fire rate 15. Magazine 200. Wait. What? Ooh. That's interesting. Or is it like like that, you know? Well, what is it? What is it? So like if it's like Phantasma, it's gonna be cool. No multi-shot? No, it's one pellet. If you don't see any multi-shot stat, it means it's one pellet. Everything is a base of 1 if you don't see it. The only time you see base multi-shot if it's like multi-pellet, like shotguns. It's a Tenocon drop, yeah. I mean, it looks cool. I like the design. Very sentient, and it kind of fits Jade here with the colors. I mean, this is default Jade colors. My Jade has no fashion. Yeah, it big magazine, pretty fast fire rate. I mean, 15 fire rate's pretty good. Stats are not final, you think? I mean, it's in the game, so I think those are final. Did I get the Barrow Jade skin? Nope. I never did. Oh, I like that. That's interesting for Protea. Ah, you've been using the scapulas. Oh, you've been enjoying that, huh? It's a good sign, Donna. How do you think they'll do it? No, Pablo's already considering adding line of sight to her balefire. Yaz is in the game. Let's see Hildryn fashion. Oh, the Tigris colors look off a little bit. Sir, how is your colors in the game? Because this is something I think people also face, you know, when they're coloring their warframes. Sometimes for them, their colors look a bit desaturated. So that's why they add very saturated yellows and all that. Your shit doesn't look the same? Yeah, it's what you see on your monitor as well. Like, these colors can go a bit hard if you just desaturate them. Especially the yellow. Check Discord. Yeah, see, you're I mean, it's still saturated on Discord as well. Come on. It's still very yellow. Everyone's seen your Jade set up? My setup? If type exclamation Jade, or you're on the YouTube right now. Wood? Damn, bro. Relax. You link to fashion? Yeah. Bad monitor. There, no, it's not only bad monitor. It's like also different settings, you know, graphic settings. Like here. Even if I do, so if I do, there you go. See? This is without reshade. This is with reshade. Without reshade. With reshade. It's still very saturated. This is nice. Trinity. I am blind. I can't see a difference. It's okay. It's all right. You haven't leveled your Imperita Vandal? Damn. I used to like the idea of these Sindana, and I bought them, and I never used them ever again. I can't find a fashion where those go hard. I recall this is nearly black on my end. This is pretty nice, though. Yeah, this is without reshade. This is with reshade. I can see it's like hints of like maroon. Looks different on Discord. Yeah, but it's very reddish. Yeah. I can see the reds. It's also because when you link the fashion, it looks completely different compared to how you would see it when the person is next to you. Like, yeah, this is what it looks like on their end. I see an Astacross video behind Rising PC. What is this? Well, there's some funny videos to watch later. Looks different, yeah. I finally did it. I'm mastery 30. Nice, congrats. The game guy, he does videos about other stuff, so it's fine. Oh wait, we still haven't finished our. Did we finish our thing?
Next time you're out, come back with me.
Understand.
200 Phosphor, or do we get 2 free arcanes? Let's get the Phosphor, right? Guys, will be different this time. Skip. They ruined Saren. Tekra with melees. Alright, we'll do that. What we got here? More fashion. The unusual Saren. That looks good. You see how this gold is done, yes? See? It's not piss yellow, but it still hits. It's not really like gold. It's like that brassy color. Yeah. Nice Saren. Looks like she hasn't showered in a while. It's stinky. She got that stink lines coming out. It's her aura. Yeah, it's her naughty aura. This better? Yeah, this is definitely better. But now you got to balance off the white. So here's another tip with fashion, right? Squint your eyes. If a color pops up too much and the detail isn't like blended in properly, then you need to fix you need to adjust some of the colors. That's another like fashion tip. Like this one, it's a nice blend, except that beige, kind of weird. Like on her armpits, kind of looks off. But you got that Equinox Cyandana. Pretty sick. The Targus actually goes really nice with this. The Technosite. And using a different helmet though.
Action is coming.
See the white?
I promise you.
See the white here is completely different from what you have here. Because different textures. It's using different helmets, so it doesn't blend well. And you're using 2 armor sets. If you were to choose between the Avatis, whatever, the Mirage one, I would say the Mirage one goes way better than the Targus. Targus is nice, but the right side looks better. Why can't we change textures on regulars? Because fuck you. That was only for the... What was that series called? The Void Shell. I liked Void Shell. It was good. Like here, look at this black on that metallic. It's too sharp. It's too sharp. Yeah, that's too sharp. Damn, look at those golden titties. Yeah, here's too much yellow. Like, psh, pops out. This is like too yellow. The head is like orange yellow, and that's yellow. Like, everything looks chaotic. Because here's another thing. Yeah, you need something that's attention seeking. So people will look at one thing first and then move out to the rest. So right now there's just too much yellow going everywhere.
That is why I encourage men to suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
I have no fashion on her, so don't worry about her. You need something that's, you know, blends nicely. Like, this blue and bronze goes really well. I'll probably have a bit more dark blue on some part. I don't know if you can put any more dark blue here. Just to offset a little bit. Banshee fashion? I have Banshee fashion. Wait, this is leveling fashion. Wait, where's the Banshee? There we go. I got this from someone. I forgot who. I liked it. Because she looks like porcelain marble. Yeah. Green Banshee? Yeah, so it was like jade colors, you know? Porcelain Banshee. I liked it. There's a few community skins I got, like fashion I got, like that Banshee and the Citrine. I'll probably change to something else. I liked this one in the beginning. It was kind of like cutie. Because I wanted to do something with a new skin. Does she have Tenogen? Okay, her Tenogen is kind of thick, though. Damn! Okay, but not a fan of this Tenogen skin, though. I'm doing good, man. What's up? Like, also, like, less is more. I'll show you some of the examples of less is more. Like, this is... See, not much going on, but it's clean. Another one, Mesa. Not much, but we're clean. Yo! Metwasser. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unwritten rule, always use the saturated gold accents. Bronze, rose golds, not saturated. Yeah. Yeah, find a theme and stick with that theme, I guess. Like, my mag has got that aqua. Mesa is like red. My Nova is like, it's got that green palette, but it's not like green. There's hints of green. Right? When you look at this, you'll be like, oh, it's green, right? Because there's a bit of green in her hair. There's a bit of green in some of her armors. It's not like too much, right? It's just there. Big man. Ooh. I dig that. Dig that. Very armor. 8 days left. 8 days for what? Are you talking TenCon? So many commands. I'm too out for this. Commands. Oh, you're talking about like the what do you call it? Build commands, or you talking about the clip commands, the funnies? Don't worry, you're not unk for anything. There you go. We got Banshee. Banshee needs a rework, man. Banshee needs a rework. She needs some love, bro. Seriously. Check the command things. Yeah, it's what you're looking for. Use the commands for what exactly you're looking for. Let's see. Jora. I think we saw this one. I like the helmet. Yeah. You want to know something nice? You could add black to the Mithra Sayandana on the energy. So only like you'll just get like some outlines of the purple. But yeah, this is it's also a nice shade here. I like the purple here. Oh, you're into Kroba. Yeah, the I don't know what color is this cyan? Yeah, or that blue. It's a bit too much. It's like too out there. Let's see the other version. This is way better. Of course, first of all, you're using the best skin series ever, Grax. I should buy this skin. I've been always telling myself I should buy this skin. I should buy the skin, but never bought it. Inshallah, but I will buy it. Liquor. Let's see the liquor. That's a good stance for Nidus, not gonna lie. I should probably use that for my Nidus. I want to know if colors will match together. You can use online tools. It will show you the complementary color. Yeah. Like, I mean, simple color theory, like orange and blue. Look at Naruto, right? You have purple and yellows. You know? Opposites attract. Think of it like that. You know how Spider-Man, the red and blue. Red, white, and blue. And black is a good blend to bring in other colors together, right? It's a cheat code, to be honest. Like, let me just find something that's not black. Here's not, like, not black, right? I'm using red and blue. with a little bit of gold. Here's some white. Here's some green and red. Here's some of this. And then I have another version. There's this one. All right. And then we have similar, right, with the green and red, but it's not like really, really green and red. All right. It's not like over the top. Then we have this one. Okay, this is the old Volt. Where's the other one? Here we go. All right. Just blue. White, blue. Less saturated colors. No, it's just like too much saturation. Sometimes this doesn't work well. Like my Garuda as well. It's similar to Saren with the fashion. What's another one? Who has fashion? My Frost is mostly black. Here with some greens. Also got the green tone. It is hot as hell, man. I'm telling you, yeah, it's crazy hot. Oh yeah, Ash is different. We got blue and white. Try to avoid the whole edgy colors. Got both fans blowing. I have my window open and the fan pulling in the air from the outside. So yeah, we're chilling. Excalibur's got similar vibes with the greens. What is this? Is it like a cyan or turquoise? I don't know what fucking colors these are. It's got hints of green. We call it hints of green, boys. Hints of green. We got Jiki, Mag. Yeah, that's decent. We saw this one, right? Yeah, last time. Yeah, I see this is like a very strong green. You want something to complement this green. The shoulders don't match with the textures of the body armor. Same thing with the Sayandana. If you're using something like that, you want it to match, blend properly. There's a lot going on here, right? Sayandana is pretty cool. Where do you get this Sayandana anyway? Is this Nidus Prime Sayandana? Oh, not a fan of that. There's a lot going on here. I would say if you're gonna use this, ooh, yeah, that yellow looks completely off. Doesn't match, doesn't belong. Dante. I dig the extra attachment here. That's about it. Dante with horns. Damn. That's a lot. I know some Warframe players love adding a lot of shit to their fashion. Well, yeah, to each their own, right? I like that on her. That's actually really nice. That Signa is really good on her. Yeah, that goes well. But the was this the ephemera and the cape? It's kind of odd. Yeah, and then the colors here don't really go well. I already saw that. Then Mesa. More! Yeah, that's just too much. Guys, just because you got the new Sayandana, you don't have to use it on everything. Relax. All right, boys, relax. It's not that deep. I don't like that helmet. Very shiny gold. For me personally, I'll probably just change this silver. It's the chromey color. Yeah, just probably change that. Nidus. The Zaku Agile. That's actually kind of nice too. Yeah, I got the skin as well. Oh, I have everything here. That's an interesting stance. Visibly dark blue on my end. Very dark and edgy. This fits Warframe. Cool Lervo. Let's see this. Oh yeah, we saw that one already. All right, move on. Site 09. You see how that orange sticks out way too much? You see how it sticks out way too much, dude? This can actually go better. You just like mute those tones. Yeah, I gotta mute those tones a bit more. Partner with Warframe? No, they don't have Warframe partners anymore. Chroma. All right, 2 things to fix. Remove the chest piece and that ephemera. You'll be fine. Everything else is good. That chest piece does not fit the fashion. Yeah. Yeah, it looks weird. Otherwise, the colors, everything else looks good. Korra. Oh, yeah, we saw that one. Trinity! Damn. See, if you guys squint, what color pops out so much? What color sticks out too much for you? The silver? Yeah. See, it doesn't complement the dark maroon that you use. See the way it blends? It could have blended better. All right, can you help me? I'm trying to make Hildryn give a Venom feel. A Venom feel? Well, go for some blues. You're missing blues. And you might want to try and get that new infested skin for Hildryn. If you want Venom feels. Speaking of Hildryn, let's go to her. She has this skin right here. Infested. Yeah. Like I want to get this skin for Nidus, the techno site. It can go hard. Yeah. Let's see. Garuda. Why does the proto skins take long to load? The jacket looks clean. Probably change her hair color because there's already a lot of silver in her outfit. Maybe change her color because she has brown hair. Sorry, brown hair. She has brown skin, right? Wasn't a fan of the Technoside skin. I kind of like the way it looks a little bit. Hildryn. Oh, that yellow is very strong. Or orangey. Let's see, the Syandana. Yeah, that Syandana does not look good on that. Mirage. Maybe move that to the right shoulder and leave her left shoulder open. And change her pose. And the chest piece just doesn't... It doesn't match. Doesn't look right. You know my stance on those shoulders. Let's see, mag. This is a proto skin. Yeah, you notice when it's a proto skin, it takes longer to load for some reason. What's up, Chris? Proto skin. Ah, look at that. I knew it. Yeah, guys, you don't have to use that sign down on everything, all right? Relax. Oh yeah, we saw that one, so let's start here. That's too. Ooh, what is that black? Looks so weird. Perfect. Oh, yeah, we saw this one, right? Yeah, we saw that one. Is it still available? Serious and Orion Fashion Frames at? Who? Higher polycount faces? Is that it? Atlas. Damn. That looks kind of nice. Yeah. What is this? Oh wait, this is the. Oh, okay. I should get that. Oberon. Okay, he's got the fairy vibes. He's got the ball tickler stance from Limbo. Proto skin. I knew it. Dude. When it takes a bit to load, it's a proto skin. We've cracked the code. We've cracked the code, boys. All right. Hold on. Wait, we're here. Kome. Proto skin. I knew it. That looks decent. Oh wait, we just saw that, right? Yeah. Ember. Okay, someone found his favorite ephemera. It's not on this one though. Shocking. Time freak. Purple and yellow. These colors go well with each other, but the tones don't go well with each other. Maybe find different shades of purple and yellow. Ash. I hate this skin. He looks like I really don't like the skinny Ash. So is this actually just an ephemera from the Coda weapons? Yeah, I need to get that then. Oh yeah, we saw that one. All right, lazy gamer. Yeah. I mean, it's just that gold, you know, but the green is nice. All right, Nova. Let's see Nova. Oh, I like the pink purple vibes. Minus the Edo Prime legs, but she already got gout looking ass legs, so yeah, that's pretty decent. I don't understand what's happening here. It's too much going on here. Oh yeah, we already saw this one. We talked about the colors not matching with the shoulders. Jutsu. Okay, we saw the Garuda. Ember. Shocking, she's not on fire. Silver Surfer looking ass Ember. That's actually not bad. She kind of looks like Styanax with a helmet. Yeah, my only thing I'll say is like probably remove the Signa. It doesn't match. Let her Mohawk run free. Yeah. Yeah, let her Mohawk be free. See Garuda here. Yeah, no, buddy. No. change those tones. You gotta fix those tones, man. I don't know if I already showed this one. Let's see. No, you didn't. The reds here are popping off way too much. And the energy color, you don't see it anywhere else except probably the eyes. So it's very subtle. So all my attention goes to her back and the red. So now my eyes are distracted. Skipped me because you're French? That's exactly why. Yes, yes. Zaku. You know my stance. Yo, Nightwolf, thank you so much, man. Guys, I would say the best Zaku fashion I've ever seen is the one I have right now. You want to know why? Where's Zaku first? It's just bones. Hellfire skeleton. I don't know, man. This just goes hard, right? It's just bones. it's just bones. It looks good. There's also mine with basically the same green. I think that was... Wait. Oh, that's just Prime. Wait, that's the Prime? Interesting. Yeah, this is your version, yeah? Yeah, this is more... This is like the angelic version and the demonic version. I never participate with this. You just link me fashion. This is what happens when we start talking about random shit. Some guy links a fashion. Is like, oh, let me link a fashion too. And I'm like, and yeah, here we are. Bad to the bone, exactly. Ooh, look at that. Got that techno site look. Nice use of the gyre. Okay, that's nice. That's clean. He's using the Necros. Wait, Nidus Noble? Wait, doesn't Necros do that? All right, let's see. Citrine. I don't like that. Caliban. I like that blue. Yes. It's my land now. I think I went with a red on his cape. Let's see. My land now. Yeah, I went with the red here. I don't like this fashion. Probably change the chest piece. Yeah, remove the chest piece. And let her remove the ephemera. There you go. I still don't like it. Faceless goes hard. I mean, we all did this for Grendel, but I went with a purple. Camo feel. Drink water. All right, let me put some, get some of that BBC. Big black container or canteen. Let's see. Do we see the Booban? Yeah, we saw the Booban. Peter. Piccolo. He doesn't have the cape though. Ah. He doesn't have the cape. Fail. You got to do the cape. Zaku Bone Boys. Oh, you put your favorite ephemera. Yeah. Mizu got that one ephemera he uses on every fashion now. All right. Let's see. What's this one? Banshee. Okay. I like the ribbon on the back. The green can go well, but it's just the attachments and probably the colors need to change. Dagath. You don't need to put this mask on every frame, The colors are nice, except the yellow. Her tail. Barak. Okay, that's nice. See, I want to see more of that purple. It feels like it's on one spot and it's nowhere else. Atlas. Oh yeah, we saw that one already. All right, you fix your colors. You didn't fix your colors. You gotta tone down that gold, man. It's the Gyat? Yes, the Gyat. How is my the Gyat anyway? Uma Musume. Oh yeah, this is mine. We got some flowers. And she's blue. Let's see. My recent fashion is the... There you go. Actually, no, wait. What if I go in the not simulacrum, the Captura? Which... Ah. And we view fashion here. You send it, you just message me in game. Where's a good one? I need more white lights. There we go. And then with a bit of red, but not too red. You want a slight off red. That's an orangey tone. Make that a bit brighter. Okay, it's coming from... I think it'll be better here. And then we face in this direction. You want the shadows to point the other way. So... There we go. Something like that. Ooh. Yeah, this place doesn't have good lighting. It's this one right here has the best. Because you get that shit right on top of you. Let me up the scene. Drop that. Drop this. More red? No. There we go, this one. Sometime thing will be all fine. Oh, we have to be in the orbiter to view fashion? Aw, man. That's stupid. DE, fix your game. What is this? Fix your game. I like the dual colors here. The chest piece doesn't go well. And the silver accents here. Probably could change those because have a look at your pants. They got some of the gold. Right? So you can, if you can match the same gold, but also turn it down a bit. Could go hard. Demonic Uriel. Wow. There's a lot going on there. Jackie Wells. You knew me the best, bro. Yeah, nothing matches here. Okay. This could go well if you just fix the tones on some of the metallics and have a dual energy channel on your energy. And yeah, don't use that skin. That mummy skin. You can match the helmet textures, but no void shell. Yep. Is this Trinity void shell? Just go full on void shell at this point. Man, if they allow us to use, what do you call it, Tenogen with Proto, that'll be really cool. It's not void shell. I know. I'm just saying. Creepy. It's kind of nasty. Interesting though. Oh yeah, the mohawk. Come on, yeah, we saw that. And nostalgic gaming. Let's see this fashion. Oda-Garen. It's not an Oda-Garen. The Oda-Garen I know is black and blue. I know it's a different one. I know which one you're talking about. I like the energy colors, but the white is just probably change a bit. Oh, look at that. Too much. Too much. Too much. The green and gold could go nice, but then the Edo Prime, that fucking gold is just too piss colored and doesn't match with her own gold here. Also, the cape, guys, you don't have to use the cape on everything. You don't have to use the cape on everything. Relax. I dig the fire. Yeah, probably the attachments are just not that good. Leave the cape alone. Nah, dude. Dude, 80% of the fashion we've seen, people's been using the cape. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill with the cape. I like the bottom part, and that's about it. Nova. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You have the Grax. Use the Grax. Purple Ember. Okay, I dig that. It's fine to use? No, that everything to do that. Oh shit, Speed Racer type of Power Ranger. Oh, that's interesting. I like the orange, but I think you need to match the tones a bit better. Because everything is just like, you know? Trin. I mean, I got that. It did say Trinity. Classic Trinity. Okay. Let's see. Barak. Damn, that's a bright Barak. Holy. Okay, he's water bending. I like the animation with the things moving around it. It's like he's water bending, but the colors are just not good. Forgot the most important one.
I can't see!
A little bit of red. I mean, that is a little bit of red, sure. What? Okay, you don't have to do this on everything. Relax. Holy. Okay. Where have I seen that cape before? That's from Tenocon. Oh, I like that. I like the skin, but ooh, those magnetic things do not look good. Remove that. Remove those. The fashion is fine without this ephemera. I still want to get this this Signa. Interesting stance on Valkyr using the Mirage one. Probably I would use a different Sandana or change the stance. Because this, yeah, that's too much clipping and weird. You use Araxia stance. Use Araxia stance on Valkyr with that Sandana. What the fuck is that chess piece? I've never seen that one before. Did that come with Korra? Wow. That is... Dude, this guy is playing Destiny 2 in Warframe. He just unlocked the Prismatic subclass. God damn. Dude, he's got the Prismatic subclass in Warframe already. Sheesh. Ah, the wings don't match. Alright, Evo. Rachel Zaku. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Nidus. Why? 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 Those colors don't go.
Oh, man. You're just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining.
Guys, sometimes, actually 99% of the time, less is more. Proto skin. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Yeah, that does not look good. Another proto skin. I mean, he did say urinal, so I guess he stood, you know. A Monster energy drink. Jesus. Oh man. Oh yeah, we saw that one. Void Priest. Let's see Void Priest. Ah, Void subclass. Okay. You see, guys, everybody's using the cape, but I do like the purple energy here. He's got the Void Walker super going. Guys. No, we're good, bro. All right. Zaku. Let's see Dagoth first. Guys, less is more. Less is more. Less is more. What the what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Bro, it's like it's trying to wrap around his
Getting the feeling of
his
coming
old
at home,
version
I'm
of the
getting feeling
skin.
of coming backstage when I pump up, so I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
But the ephemera is getting confused. It's like, what the fuck? Does he have a... Alright, look at that.
No.
It's
No.
bugging out.
No. 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 No.
He's got
No.
three schlongs
Hell no.
and a hand
No.
sticking out.
No. I refuse. No.
The
No.
cum bender, true. Oh yeah, we saw this one, right? Or no? No, this is new. No, this is new. He's got the hands. Oh. The finger reader Uriel. I like those, but that's about it. Yareli. Oh, that's actually nice. Fits her theme, I guess. And Nova. Oh yeah, we saw that one. Yeah. Sirius. All right, wait. They're the same shit. Oh no. I clicked on the other one. I like this one more, but not the energy color. Damn. Bro, this Vauban looked like he skipped leg day. Oh, shit. This guy didn't skip leg day, and he didn't skip crotch day either. Ah, yes, the pirate. Nope. This is Proto. Man, that orange texture over here looks good, but then it just flows weirdly. Oh yeah, we saw that one. Mirage. That is Mirage that I didn't think I would see. Interesting. It's got the Corvex stance. All right. Edging. Check profile edge runners. Back of the jacket. Oh, you got David's jacket, huh? Let's see it. See the profile. Will it show the, like, I'm guessing a sigil? You didn't even make your character to look like Rebecca or Lucy. Ah, bro. Oh. Your weapon is blocking. Your weapon is blocking. But I see the, yeah. Sirius and Orion video? One day. All right. Mag. What is that? Guys, relax. Less is more. Shinks. This could go hard. I'll probably just use different colors. Yeah. Say Culervo. Chadervo. The leg armor and the chest armor just doesn't look good. Oh yeah, we saw this one. Yeah, okay. All right. Yaz. Fix the Hildryn Trust. You just gave her the cape. And you put the fucking ephemera. That's all you did. Okay. I need to improve this, but how? Wukong? Need to improve this, but how? Okay, I don't own this skin, so I don't know how well it colors. For me personally, I'm not a fan of the Edo shoulders. And you're using these armor, leg armor, they don't even show because he has this big ass flowing skirt thing. But the color theory over here is okay. It's just like the white. I don't know how well it colors, so I'm not sure. It's just like the pink is kind of random. Yeah. You know ahead, yeah. So yeah, expect a new site overhaul video with Sculptor and the new spam tech with a full-on set of purple shards. All right. Damn, edgy Harrow. So you got the Grax skin and you're not using the Grax skin. We should ban this guy. We should ban this guy. He is clearly a monster.
No. Wait.
Not a fan of that one because it's similar to your Trinity. Okay, Knight, this is your last one. If you remove that ephemera, right? Change the color on the Mithra Sayandana, like the gold. This could go well. And probably use a different Signa. It's fine. Yeah. Wait, is she hugging someone? That looked very jank. I don't know what animation that was. All right, boys. Too bright with a full Grax, in your opinion? What do you mean? Grax is awesome. She spawns Marilena and hugs it. Oh, that makes sense. It makes sense. Why does Monkey got a skirt? It's you know, the Chinese outfit thing, you know?
Oh, before you go, brown person. Where are the Pinham Coladas and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
Pinham Coladas? Yes. All right, boys and gals, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, stay tuned. We got a video coming out.
No!
Right?
Come back!
I appreciate y'all. Thank you for some interesting fashion. Some of those fashions should be bannable, you know? Especially that Zaku one. Absolutely bannable. Bro. We were just ending. We were just ending. I got some chicken ready. Right? I was gonna put it in the air fryer.
No. Wait.
Another hour? We'll stay for another 10 minutes, right, guys? It's fine. Stay for another 10 minutes. Time to go do Railjack? Hell no. View your mag. Guys. You don't have to use this cape on every fashion. Okay? You don't have to use this on every fashion. Chicken air fryer stream? No, I gotta marinate it and everything, you know. Then I gotta make my rice with some legumes, you know. Get that fiber in there. What frame you got a cape on? There's only one frame, one fashion frame that has a cape, and it's Rhino. Where's Rhino? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Found him. He's the only one with a cape. Okay, I gotta remove that headpiece or change the color of that. Kind of looks weird. Attachments. Signa. It's so hard to yeah, it's so hard to color that. I'll probably just remove the Signa. Yeah. Nice and dead. Oh yeah, all my chickens are dead. Okay, maybe we just use that one, right? Oh, but we have to push it back for. Okay. No clipping. Okay. Pray no clipping. Oh, no clipping. Hey, we did it. There we go. There. How's it now, boys? All right, big red chunky guy. Pushing back his hairline. Listen. He's an old Russian man. He come here to smash with big gun. He's the gunner from fucking Team Fortress. All right. That whenever I think of Rhino, I think of that guy. Cause use big gun. All right, everything has to be big. All right. Look at a bit more fashion. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Liam. Hope you have a nice time. All right, enjoy your time with the family. All right, sit back and relax. Appreciate that. All right, and god damn it with this with this cape. I appreciate that. Okay, it looks nice. Okay, the fashion is nice. Okay. All right, minus the chest piece. Okay. It's okay. Xeno. Who's Xeno? Oh, yeah, we saw this one. The Monster Energy drink. Guys. Oh, my God. People paid real money for that cape?
No.
I paid real money for this cape, too.
No.
It's Tenogen.
No. Hell no! No! No!
It's
I
Tenogen.
refuse. No! No!
Okay, no cape.
No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait!
Lip. Wait, so you bought the Tenogen? You bought the cool hat, which I wish Mesa had, and you're using it with this. It makes sense. They paid $25 though versus 6-7. Listen. This is Tenogen. All right. The skin is Tenogen. All right. The cape is Tenogen. All right. That's already 14 euros. And they pay $25. What is that? American? Or Canadian? Depends. One is fake money. Oh man. USD? Okay. Euro is still way more expensive, right? Yeah. I'll do Limbo Fashion when he's actually good to play. Do I have Limbo Fashion? I don't have Limbo Fashion. We used... Let's use this Limbo Fashion. There we go. Now that's Limbo Fashion. This is how you should play Limbo, guys. Bright. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I mean, his prime actually doesn't look too bad. Uncle Sam, bro, that is Uncle Special. Holy fuck, guys!
I can't see.
You see how bad this this yellow is? It's bright, bro. It's bright. Yeah. I actually used to do fashion like that because I wanted to have some sort of like theme. Now I just like do fashion that looks, let's say, edgy, but not edgy.
Hello.
More grounded, earthy, and that will fit Warframe. You know, like let's say, what's a prime example of that? Yeah, like this vault could fit Warframe, right? It looks Warframe, but not so Warframe at the same time. You know what I'm saying? All right. Mirage. Let's see Angie Mirage. Oh, yeah, we saw that one. All right. Boys. Liam braided us. We stuck around for a bit. Now I'm in Canada. Looks like funny money, but it's still money.
Oh, where are the Pinnum Coladas and the hula
Keep telling
bitches
themselves
that look
they're
like Moana?
Oh man. I mean, guys, you say it looks like funny money, but listen. You call, this is actually true, right? Canadians call their dollar a loonie and their $2 a toonie. Loony and toonie.
No. Wait.
My favorite.
Wait.
You know, when I was young, there was this deal in KFC called a Toonie Tuesdays. So you'd go to KFC, you give them $2 a toonie, and you get like a chicken and fries meal deal. It was awesome. Loved it. Then shit got way too expensive. They stopped doing that. Sad. And that was like early 2000s. So yeah, time has changed. Shit got expensive. The eye looks off. The swords look different. kind of boring. Money, you know what's boring? Cash is boring. I hate walking around with cash. I just can't stand it because I have to count. I have to have change. I hate walking around with, and plus you can get robbed with cash, but it's too much work, man. Too much work. Carrying cash is too much. That's why that's also another thing, because Japan, if you ever go visit Japan, you got to carry on cash. Oh, that's one thing that's pulling me away from visiting Japan, right? Yeah, cash. Oh, card. You use my fucking, you know. All right. Let's see this real quick. I like the textures. Probably change the helmet to suit the fashion. That's about it. Zephyr Prime. I like the colors. He's just putting the cape on purpose, right? You're just putting the cape on purpose. Anyway, boys. We gotta go this time. All right. It's almost 7 p.m. All right. We're past due. Let's go over to.
And Heathen. No hit.
All right, let's go to this guy. He's British. All right. They also have funny shit going on there in the UK. All right. Ask him about the heat wave and all that shit. Oh man, thank you guys so much, right? Appreciate y'all. You never have cash, not cause I don't like to carry it, cause you're broke. I just don't like to carry cash, period. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. He's also doing fashion. Good, guys. Spam him with fashion. Right? He's talking about a build, but no, he has fashion going on. Spam him with fashion. All right? Thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.
Very good, guys. Let's go and do that.